The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
A face-off between some of the best old-school DJs of this era. On Saturday, 1st October, Yoke Incorporated hosts the Clash of the Titans. Clash of the Titans. At the Garden Sanctuary Center of Excellence from 10 p.m. Featuring Sensational Sammy, Kabuki, Dr. Ross, and the hitman Howie T.
I cherish every moment that you're around.
Patrons will be entertained with hit after hit after hit from the 70s, 80s, and 90s. Free cocktails served before midnight. Advance tickets are $200, available at Cache, Diamonds by Sarah, Bobby's Bar Curette, Crosby's, Mart's Liquor Palace, Sensational Sammy Seafoods, plus online at suntix.com or call 776-1032.
Can't fool myself, I don't want nobody else to ever love me.
Clash of the Titans. Clash of the Titans. October 1st, Garden Sanctuary.
M104.7 FM, the official station of Clash of the Titans.
Regis and Company Limited. Services offer new tires and battery sale, motor vehicle inspection, mechanical repairs, fleet maintenance, tire alignment, wheel balancing and rotation, nitrogen installation, auto body repairs, authorized agent for all major insurance, windshield replacement, wrecking service, parts and accessories. SMR Enterprise Chaguanas. Telephone 665-3377 or email warriorregis@yahoo.com. Open Mondays to Fridays, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Warrior Regis and Company Limited.
Hyde and More 104.7 FM presents Libra's Night. Libra's Night, Color of Love, on Saturday, 8th October at the Police Mess and Jays with your DJs, Dr. Ross, Beats by Robin, Kevin Baker, Shot Master J, Joe Grind, DJ Warrell, Rise International, and the boss of old school, Dr. Hyde. Saturday, 8th October, the Police Mess St. James comes alive. Advance tickets $100. At the door, you pay more. Get your advance tickets now at ticket outlets, Bobby's Bar Curette, La Luna Bar Aruca, Fawkes Barbershop Mover, Shell Tech Electrical, Capital Plaza, the Police Mess St. James, Sama Crew, San Juan, Hunty's Fast Food, Mover Lavington, and Barataria. Saturday, 8th October, we're heading to the Police Mess for Colors of Love. For Color of Love. All other zodiac signs, come celebrate with the Liberals.
Fast wine, fast wine, fast wine. Fast wine, fast wine, fast wine.
Color of Love.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention?
More FM gives to you the first ever free drinks pavement line Republic Jam.
God is a Trinity. God is a Trinity.
More FM will be giving away a cooler packed with drinks
To the biggest crew.
Friday, 23rd September.
Night before the holiday, 6 p.m. till
Republic Jam. Featuring
Hitman Hobby T,
the massive Dr. High,
King Kabuki,
Beats by Robin, hosted by yours truly, the Ground Boss Joe Grind,
and your boy MCZ, the superstar.
also Bass, No Time to Waste, Digital Dice, and the young iconic DJs.
Everybody want who through the Manawi.
It's giveaways, live performances. Don't miss More FM's Republic Jam. Friday, 23rd September.
More FM Studios.
Real something red, white, or black.
Admission is free.
Republic Jam.
Sweet TNT.
On Saturday, 17th September, this is an invitation to the ladies DJ, King Original Wax biggest birthday champagne party.
Happy birthday to you.
At Moonlighting Pub Tunapuna. Put on your dancing shoes and come, let's dance the night away. It's a gold and white affair with free champagne before 12 midnight. Top DJs, the birthday boy, King Original Wax, Kabuki, Showing Ranks, Third Base, No Time to Waste, Sir Charles, Roughcut and 5-Star. Guest appearance by Super Blue, Eddie Charles, Blackie, and Crazy. Advance tickets $100. Get them now before they're all gone after you pay more at Maracas St. Joseph Coffee Man, Moonlighting, Bobby's Bar, Brothers Minimart. For more info, call 686-1276 or 343-0631.
Come to Sheltec, for your everyday gaming needs. Get your eShop, PSN, Roblox, and Steam cards. Also get the latest PS5, PS4, Xbox, and Switch games. We have everyday specials, 2 for $500 on games for everyone. Shop online at sheltechelectronics.com and get even more discounts. Visit us at 11 to 13 Frederick Street, Capital Plaza, Port of Spain. Come to Sheltech for your everyday gaming needs.
My parents' generation grew up with Royal Castle. From the first restaurant in 1968, when that distinctive, tempting aroma hit the air, they just couldn't resist. And like never before, fried chicken with a special blend of local seasonings and a one-of-a-kind flavor down to the bone. Today, Royal Castle still have that same delicious taste, and I love it too. The kids can't resist it either. Plus, they have more to enjoy. For me, the Castle is more than just nice food. Is we own, part of me and you, and is the real flavor of TNT.
Restyles Funeral Home Company Limited. Services include cremation, burial, embalming, human remains repatriation, tents, and grave markers. At Restyles Funeral Home, you can stay in the comfort of your own home and be assured that all your funeral needs are met, from the time your loved one passes on to the day of burial or cremation, which simply means we do registration, acquire death certificates, and much more. We are on call 24 hours, 350-3626 or 218-5104.
There's a new drink that's transforming what you expect from a beverage. U-Juice is 100% natural and has the power of red ginseng, turmeric, ginger, and the world's strongest antioxidant, astaxanthin. Your new favorite drink has arrived. U-Juice, en route to the ultimate you.
U-Juice. I'm on my drink, we got a natural boost.
Chinese and Ari, restaurant number 67, Western Main Road, St. James, opposite Standard. For breakfast daily, Monday to Sunday, from 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. On the menu, sada roti, fried bake, roast bake, pie, coffee, tea, Milo, vegetable pizza, pancakes with assorted vegetables. Lunch specials daily from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. Chicken pilau, $25. Assorted lunch from $25 to $40. Soup specials and crab and dumpling. Delivery of food available. Dinner a la carte on the pavement from 6 p.m. until burgers, chicken sandwich, hot dog, fries and chicken, nuggets, shrimp burger, gyros, and anything else you can think about. Call 382-9347 to place your orders 7 days a week.
With Jubilee Calypso Monarch, our 60th independence celebrations continue with the Diamond Jubilee Calypso Monarch competition. Come out and see TNT's Calypso Heavyweights vie for the grand prize of $200,000. Look out for the semifinals on September 17th at Naparima Bowl, San Fernando, and the finals on September 25th at the Grandstand, Queens Park, Savannah. Who will take the crown?
It's a face-off. A face-off between some of the best old school DJs of this era. On Saturday, 1st October, Yoke Incorporated hosts the Clash of the Titans. Clash of the Titans. At the Garden Sanctuary Center of Excellence from 10 p.m. Featuring Sensational Sammy, Kabuki, Dr. Ross, and the hitman Howie T.
I cherish every moment that you're around.
Patrons will be entertained with hit after hit after hit from the 70s, 80s, and 90s. Free cocktails served before midnight. Advance tickets are $200, available at Cache, Diamonds by Sarah, Bobby's Bar Curette, Crosby's, Mart's Liquor Palace, Sensational Sammy Seafoods, plus online at suntix.com or call 776-1032.
Can't fool myself, I don't want nobody else to ever love me.
Clash of the Titans. Clash of the Titans. October 1st, Garden Sanctuary.
M104.7 FM, the official station of Clash of the Titans.
Regis and Company Limited. Services offer new tires and battery sale, motor vehicle inspection, mechanical repairs, fleet maintenance, tire alignment, wheel balancing and rotation, nitrogen installation, auto body repairs, authorized agent for all major insurance, windshield replacement, wrecking service, parts and accessories. SMR Enterprise Shoguanas. Telephone 665-3377 or email warriorwages@yahoo.com. Open Mondays to Fridays, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Warrior Wages and Company Limited.
Hi, Pride and more 104.7 FM presents Libra's Night. Libra's Night, Color of Love, on Saturday, 8th October at the Police Mess St. James with your DJs, Dr. Ross. Beats by Robin, Kevin Baker, Shockmaster J, Joe Grind, DJ Worrell, Rise International, and the boss of old school, Dr. High. Saturday, 8th October, the Police Mess St. James comes alive. Advance tickets $100. At the door, you pay more. Get your advance tickets now at ticket outlets, Bobby's Bar Cure, La Luna Bar Aruca, Fouts Barbershop Mover, Shell Tech Electrical, Capital Plaza, the Police Mess St. James, Sama Crew, San Juan, Hunties Fast Food, Mova Leventil, and Barataria. Saturday, 8th October, we're heading to the Police Mess for Colors of Love. For Color of Love. All other zodiac signs, come celebrate with the Liberals.
Fast wine, fast wine, fast wine. Fast wine, fast wine, fast wine.
Color of Love.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention?
More FM gives to you the first ever free drinks. Pavement Line, Republic Jam.
God is a Trinity. God is a Trinity.
More FM will be giving away a cooler packed with drinks to the biggest crew. Friday, 23rd September, night before the holiday, 6 p.m. till Republic Jam. Featuring Hitman Hobby T, the massive Dr. High, King Kabuki, Beats by Robin, hosted by yours truly, the Ground Boss Joe Grind, and your boy MCZ, the superstar. Also, Bass, No Time to Waste, Digital Dice, and the young iconic DJs.
Everybody want who through the banana.
It's giveaways, live performances. Don't miss More FM's Republic Jam. Friday, 23rd September. More FM Studios. Wear something red, white, or black. Admission is free. Republic Jam.
Sweet TNT.
On Saturday, 17th September, this is an invitation to the ladies' DJ, King Original Wax biggest birthday champagne party.
Happy birthday to you.
At Moonlighting Pub Tunapuna. Put on your dancing shoes and come, let's dance the night away. It's a gold and white affair with free champagne before 12 midnight. Top DJs, the birthday boy, King Original Wax, Kabuki, Showing Ranks, Third Base, No Time to Waste, Sir Charles, Rough Cut and 5-Star. Guest appearance by Super Blue, Eddie Charles, Blackie, and Crazy. Advance tickets $100. Get them now before they're all gone after you pay more. At Maracas St. Joseph Coffee Man, Moonlighting, Bobby's Bar, Brothers Minimart. For more info, call 686-1276 or 343-0631.
Come to Sheltec for your everyday gaming needs. Get your eShop, PSN, Roblox, and Steam cards. Also get the latest PS5, PS4, Xbox, and Switch games. We have everyday specials, 2 for $500 on games for everyone. Shop online at sheltechelectronics.com and get even more discounts. Visit us at 11 to 13 Frederick Street, Capital Plaza, Port of Spain. Come to Sheltec for your everyday gaming needs.
My parents' generation grew up with Royal Castle. From the first restaurant in 1968, when that distinctive, tempting aroma hit the air, they just couldn't resist. And like never before, fried chicken with a special blend of local seasonings and a one-of-a-kind flavor down to the bone. Today, Royal Castle still have that same delicious taste, and I love it too. The kids can't resist it either. Plus, they have more to enjoy. For me, the Castle is more than just nice food. Is we own, part of me and you, and is the real flavor of TNT.
Restyles Funeral Home Company Limited. Services include cremation, burial, embalming, human remains repatriation, tents, and grave markers. At Restyles Funeral Home, you can stay in the comfort of your own home and be assured that all your funeral needs are met, from the time your loved one passes on to the day of burial or cremation, which simply means we do registration, acquire death certificates, and much more. We are on call 24 hours, 350-3626 or 218-5104.
There's a new drink that's transforming what you expect from a beverage. U-Juice is 100% natural and has the power of red ginseng, turmeric, ginger, and the world's strongest antioxidant, astaxanthin. Your new favorite drink has arrived. U-Juice, en route to the ultimate you.
You juice. You juice. And when me drink, me get a natural boost.
Chinese and Ari Restaurant number 67 Western Main Road, James, opposite Standard. For breakfast daily, Monday to Sunday, from 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. On the menu, sada roti, Friday, roast beef, pie, coffee, tea, Milo, vegetable pizza, pancakes with assorted vegetables. Lunch specials daily from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. Chicken pilau, $25. Assorted lunch from $25 to $40. Soup specials and crab and dumpling. Delivery of food available. Dinner a la carte on the pavement from 6 p.m. until burgers, chicken sandwich, hot dogs, fries and chicken, nuggets, shrimp burger, gyros, and anything else you can think about. Call 382-9347 to place your orders 7 days a week.
With Jubilee Calypso Monarch, our 60th independence celebrations continue with the Diamond Jubilee Calypso Monarch competition. Come out and see TNT's Calypso Heavyweights vie for the grand prize of $200,000. Look out for the semifinals on September 17th at Naparima Bowl, San Fernando, and the finals on September 25th at the Grandstand, Queens Park, Savannah. Who will take the crown of the Diamond Jubilee Calypso Monarch? For more info, contact the Tuco head office at 623-9660 or follow us at Forging Forward TT on Facebook and Instagram. The Diamond Jubilee Calypso Monarch.
Home is where you can foster new memories, where you can rejuvenate. Home is where love is, a peace of mind. Home is a house with a land to expand. Home is at the serene Buacono Park or the gated sanctuary of Ella Vista Gardens. 3 bedrooms, 2 baths, indoor laundry and private parking. Starting at $1.275 million, Home is DG Homes, Sangre Grande, 691-5659, 721-9186 or 379-8999. DG Homes, modern and luxurious living for all.
The ground report.
The government of Trinidad and Tobago is not closing down Petrochin.
The ground report.
I would think that there's been very clear that all the employees of Petrochin will exit the company. All.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith. The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Disclaimer. More FM Limited, its owners and associates, accepts no responsibility for statements made by the talk show hosts or their guests. More FM Limited does not endorse any of the information provided during this commercially booked segment as the truth. That you have to judge for yourself. We, however, reserve the right to question statements made. But in this time of misinformation, government-controlled media, and corruption, it is sometimes hard to get the truth. But we must try. It is not our intention to discriminate or annoy anyone. We believe it is our constitutional right to free speech, to voice our opinion, and our duty to the population and country to expose the truth. More FM Limited takes no responsibility for the opinions of others.
Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Stand your ground. Push back.
Trinidad! What? This hour?
Oh boy, 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 oh boy. morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Time check, it's approximately 33 minutes past the hour of 6 o'clock. I listen to the Ground Report. Yours truly, the Pitbull of Radio, Lennox Smith, Michael Kerr, Director Cuff, and you, the thousands of you Ground Reporters out there in Trinidad and Tobago. A pleasant good morning to each and every one of you. Let me say a pleasant good morning to all maxi taxi drivers, PH drivers, bus drivers, truckers. Good morning to you. To all senior citizens, good morning to you. To the physically challenged disabled people, a pleasant good morning to you. Not forgetting our sister Isle Tobago, good morning to you. Yes, Tobago. We cannot afford to have the PNM infiltrating there in Tobago. Again, these two gentlemen need to put their differences aside. The coup that against Duke at this point in time, they no time for all it to go about with no coup. It's time for you all to unite, get down to Tobago business, than having and putting all their energies in a coup to take over the PDP from its rightful leader, Watson Duke. If you all come together and all that brain and all that coup and all that brightness that are going on at this point in time for power to concentrate on the people of Tobago's business, to concentrate on mobilizing the people of Tobago to go ahead on with central government, because Tobago must get what it wants. Tobago cannot wait for the next 2 years before you all can open your mouth. You all need to open your mouth one time now. Yes, Nuts Cake, I did warn Duke. I beg the man, go back to Tobago. Go back. I didn't know what I was talking about, you know. All along, Duke and didn't want to take the warning. That is a massive coup take over going on. Who do here go feel? But if that is what they're doing, that is wrong. That is wrong. Don't do that. All you have to settle the thing in a better way. That is not constitutional at all. And if it is, all you can move like that with a simple thing within your own parties. Well, then how we all will operate in government and in governance? Because at this point in time, it have a new THA, and you all are not acting in the best interest of Tobago at this point in time. Nobody could point fingers at nobody there. All is to be blamed, but the blame must be on the doorsteps. It must be pointed directly to who is the leader of the Tobago House of Assembly, which is Fally August. That is one issue. Lennox Smith, what's the other front burners besides? We wait to see when our Prime Minister come back to the country. Our Energy Minister, Stuart Young, we wait to see when he's coming back to the country. There's rumors going around that those two may not come back. That's the rumors. I don't know. I believe they go come back. Them supposed to be diplomats. One is a prime minister, one is a minister. Diplomatic community. Well, it look like it don't have no diplomatic immunity with America, boy. You know how that is go. But I wait to see where's the situation with that aspect too. If Rowley and Young ain't come back Trinidad, and the talk is they're going to be in orange suit, orange clothes is when you're in federal jail for money laundering, fraud, and those kind of things. So I don't know. In no way I'm saying that the Prime Minister and Stuart Young are arrested or no. The alleged talk on the ground is that right now Stuart Young and Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley is under real pressure, diplomatic pressure, corrupted pressure, money laundering pressure. That is the talk. I'm not no way I'm saying that is it. Look, I'm telling everybody, including Tat and everybody. What I'm saying, I have no evidence, state. It's just the talk at this point in time, coming from various high-profile places. So me, you know. But here what I go do before I go to the next one. Lennox Smith, morning to you. Tell me how this diplomatic thing this work. If they could lock up a prime minister and a minister. I know I always watch back then how I know and learn about diplomatic immunity was with a picture called Lethal Weapon or something, so with the black man Grover and that one who acting Mel Gibson. Yeah, that was a big picture. And it had a man always but diplomatic immunity be a crook on the picture. A white man, a diplomat, and the man hit him a bullet in the head, still diplomatic, my foot, black out bullet. So I don't know how this diplomatic thing this work. Could you tell me with the sort of rumors, remember it's just rumors out there, if a rumor like that can be truth? Because remember, Dr. Rowley is a prime minister and Stuart Young is a minister of energy, and they all have diplomatic passports. So me you know if under US laws it are nothing such as diplomats when you end up in the US system or using US dollars wrongfully. How that is work, Lennox Smith?
Well, it's a pleasant morning to all and sundry, East, West, North, South, Central, our friends in Tobago, and wherever you are streaming on the World Wide Web. Are you hearing me loud and clear?
Loud and clear.
Yes, indeed. Well, of course, let me say up front that we cannot be and must not be accused of acting irresponsibly. If that information is out there, then we have a duty and responsibility, of course, to share it with the national public, and of course under the proviso that, of course, it has not been confirmed, and of course we do so largely because this administration has presented no other choice to the media in general, having regard to its clandestine approach to governance. And only when, of course, issues like these come to the fore, then you hear some kind of statement, and then we realize that it is true. Of course, we know that from the actually prizing from the Prime Minister, whether it was he who was that senior government official that interfered with the police service commission. That is most recent. But of course, there are many other instances that we can allude to demonstrate that we are not acting irresponsibly, and what we are doing, of course, from sources that we believe are legitimate. They too may be wrong, but the fact of the matter is that we are doing so out of an abundance of caution, and the administration itself has itself to blame if, of course, things turn out to be not what is out there in the public domain. That being as it may, as you would know, Andy, the United States has made itself, I will get onto itself, the police state of the world, one. But when things offend the United States, certainly they take remedial action because of their reach all over the globe. We saw, of course, the war in Iraq, for example, the invasion thereof. We saw, of course, a situation where the former Panamanian president was accused of exporting drugs to the United States, and an army team went for him, and he ended up, of course, in the prison of the United States. We saw, of course, where Grenada was invaded after the spat with Maurice Bishop, and of course, right now, as we speak, the president of of Venezuela, Maduro, is now under sanction or under the pressure of a bounty on his head of $15 million. I don't know if he's wanted dead or alive. But of course, he is a fugitive of the American justice system, the criminal justice system. So one can safely say that it will not be far-fetched if it is that Stuart Young and or the Prime Minister infringe the rules and or laws of the United States. That it will be very, very easy for them, of course, they are talking about the United States authorities to, of course, reach and, of course, exact justice as they see fit.
So Lennox Smith,
the infringement. So it doesn't matter of diplomatic immunity. It doesn't matter if you're a president. It doesn't matter if you're a minister. That's the point I'm making.
Oh boy! So you are saying in technical words, there, not in technical words, but in factual words, that if our Prime Minister and Stuart Young end up in orange suit, or they could end up in orange suit, although that's a Prime Minister of a country and one is a National Security Minister of a country, and if it is that they offended the laws of America. So it's not like in Trinidad here where they're disrespecting the Trinidad laws and getting away with murder. With America, you are saying they don't have that, and that if it is that America have evidence of any fraudulent or any law breaking with their money or within their jurisdiction, that these two brothers could really be with this rumor that most likely we may not be seeing them coming back to Trinidad anytime soon. It could mean that, so this rumor could have some sort of truth to it, or you're just clarifying that they could be locked up, diplomatic or not diplomatic. You break American laws, you could be jailed.
Yes, I am talking generically as I made those other references at the commencement of my presentation, and I'm saying specifically yes. So you are quite right. If there is an infringement that is sufficiently concerning of the Americans of authority, they will of course reach you because they have a very long reach. As you know, all over the world there are bases, and they have of course relationship. We have of course Interpol and all these other agencies, but the Americans, if they want you, they will of course find you, as we saw with as I said, the invasion of Grenada, and of course that of Panama, and the bounty that is now on the head of Maduro right now.
So let me ask the next question then. So what made you suspicious that something was really wrong with the Prime Minister having to run back out and Stuart Young? That was based on what the Parliament opening back with 2 members short, which leaves a serious opening. What made you suspicious of this rumor? Yeah,
there are several things. Of course, for the first time, we will be sharing that with the public. I myself met with the FBI here in Port of Spain, and we did, of course, express some concerns with respect to Delcy Rodriguez. It started there, but they told me in no uncertain terms that the CIA will be taking care of that aspect of it. There is a situation with, of course, his daughter in New York, where of course it appears that some property issue connected to whether or not she has the resources in order to treat with that, and therefore they say that they will be looking at that. Of course, I have not had a communication with them, I think for the past 2 years or so since the swine flu. Of course, my connections, the Guam Report, of course, connections
since the COVID, not the swine flu, since the COVID.
The COVID.
I want to know when.
Is the minister? sorry. I am so focused on trying to get the minister's predicament off my mind. It has remained on my mind. But you know how it is. Sometimes you think different to how you speak, and that's a Freudian slip. But that being as it may, we'll get to the current minister. Yes, indeed. Of course, my communications with the my contacts in the United States. They said that they are even keeping, of course, the information away from them and all. But of course, I suspect something's happening. Of course, we did as ground report as defender or part of the Fourth Estate. I did send a dossier to the United States Embassy on the matter with respect to Delcy Rodriguez in particular, and that was supposed to be forwarded to the State Department of the United States through the diplomatic system based in Trinidad. So I am sharing that now with the public because you need to know. So I know that it's not just the opposition as the government would like to target in terms of Kamala Persad-Bissessar as the opposition making statements as regards, of course, the presence of Delcy Rodriguez, and then, of course, Dr. Rowley with his usual, of course, propaganda exploits will then say that somebody is unpatriotic. I think these issues are crucial, and because we have gotten no substantive answers from and the clandestine nature, as I keep saying, of this administration, we need to know what the facts are. And of course, you're quite right. Why it is that you only have 22 seats in the parliament? We have, of course, the reopening of parliament just fresh. We have, of course, a budget coming up. And why it is you would go to Europe and then, of course, almost instantaneously and almost immediately go off to the United States. And one wonders whether or not it is involuntary as opposed to being voluntary, because one expects that you're going to deal with domestic matters.
But he said he had also do that.
Economy.
No, but I think it had a press conference saying he was doing that, and then he go in and look for his grandchild in America, you know. So,
but that's the point. That's the point. Why would you do that when you have a tenuous majority? That's the point I'm making. You have only 22 seats in the parliament. The parliament has reconvened. Is it that the parliament will have to wait until they come back before you have sit-ins? Simply because the configuration in the parliament right now is a 1922 scenario. If two persons leave, and if God forbids, and I'm using God here very sparingly here because you really cannot use the PNM and its administration in the same sentence with God, but I'm using it in this instance where of course you have 20 seats only, and suppose two persons, for example, fall sick or for some reason they cannot attend the parliament, then you have a constitutional crisis, because I'm sure
but then they would not convene
capitalize on the present or the absence.
All right, but are they so stupid to open the parliament, have sessions with that there? I doubt that. But while we on
we have a budget that has to be read on the 26th of this month, you know. So but you're quite right. I don't expect that, but we can speculate having regard to the fact that there is doubt, there is speculation, there is concern that this level of and the itinerary of the Prime Minister and this other minister out of the country certainly presents anybody who are concerned about the constitutional situation, concerned about Trinidad and Tobago's administration, that will come across their mind. So all we are doing is putting it out there so that others can, of course, extrapolate and, of course, bring their own take on the matter to the fore, especially on the ground report.
Nice. Trinidad and Tobago, the lines are open, the numbers to call. What's on your front burner this morning? Well, you heard our front burners. The lines are open. The numbers are called 229-0251. That's 229-0251 or 239-5120. 239-5120. Or give us a WhatsApp call at 366-3053. That's 366-3053. Did you all hear the rumor and all? And again, that's just a rumor that at this point in time, most likely, Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley, the Prime Minister of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, that's just a rumor on the ground. And our National Security Minister, Stuart Young, that most likely they may not be entering back Trinidad no time soon.
Minister of Energy, not National Security.
Minister of Energy.
This morning,
Minister of Energy. And they may not be entering back this country no time soon. that they may be in orange suits. You know the orange suits.
Of course, a major other development with respect to the Tobago spat or imbroglio between, of course, Farley and the political leader of the PDP is that the party itself, via its chairman, Dr. Sean Ned, has broken his silence on the matter. They are issuing a statement indicating that they are disappointed with Farley. So I suppose you knew something that most people would not have known, but they are disappointed with the chief. With the chief secretary, and they are calling, of course, for some kind of immediate or resolution in the shortest possible time, because the party is bigger than the individuals, and that the according to the statement made by Dr. Sean Ned, the chairman of the PDP, and the leadership or the political leader must be respected in spite of that, because there are channels or mechanisms to treat with matters. Even though, of course, one has to give some blame to the leader of the party for making it first public, something that ought to be, of course, private, or should I say, within the confines of the party, and therefore there's enough blame to go wrong. That's my view.
So that is on the news. That make news.
Yes, that is in today's. The party, I'm reading from it here. Party's chairman, Dr. Sean Ned, said he stands in defense of the stability of the organization days after its political leader, Watson Duke, began publicly criticizing the PDP-run THA and the Chief Secretary, Farley Augustine's leadership. And let me just read one more paragraph so you get the gist of it.
Give us the gist of it. Go ahead.
Yeah, the public feud began after Duke slammed the THA for neglecting 27 members of the Roxborough folk performers by leaving them hungry and allegedly sleeping on the streets in New York. Right, so and Augustine, of course, has denied it, but he is saying it must be the norm that, in spite of disagreements with the political leader, the role and functions of the political leader must be respected. I think that is the smoking gun here.
Yeah, no, but Leonard Smith,
as the individual with the burden of setting the strategic direction of the party, and by all accounts, the political leader has been successfully accomplishing this end. Unquote. So I think that is a smoking gun there to, of course, encapsulate or to summarize the position of the party.
That is the balance. To me, that's the balanced voice, which is chairman of the PDP. Because again, Duke absence, he leave room for a coup. Because that was going on there, it's a coup, right? It's a coup, and that's not good. I don't believe people must show that type of tendency of this timing, right? When at this point in time we're dealing with a dictatorship government, with Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley's government, and then to show now we have a leadership in Tobago with that kind of trend, that kind of dictatorial trend, as in, because dictators is people who always look for coups, look to take over, whether it's army, head of the army, chief of the army, and all those different things, right? So
I want you to go to the topic class here, Andy, because it's clear that the PNM, even though Dr. Rowley himself has not commented on the matter, but I'm sure that he's hoping that things deteriorate to the point where the propaganda machinery of the PNM will certainly move into overdrive, as if it is on steroids, having regard to the fact that we have a local government elections coming up, and they will, of course, transfer what is happening in Tobago here if it further deteriorates. But of course, I want to say as well at the same time that the management of the assembly, the delivery to the people, certainly has been taken care of whilst this is happening. So they're trying to isolate it to an internal PDP matter, but of course the PNM will certainly escalated outside of that, and we have seen some overtures in that regard, whether it be the political leader in Tobago or the minority leader within, of course, the THA itself. So one has to be extremely careful, and the people have to be very conscious that there are two separate issues, and that one does not, of course, cancel out the other, but they are separate. And
yeah, but some people are saying
governance and the internal spat within the PDP. So
yeah, but then how would you dissect the fact that many people are saying that Duke Geordie First Blood, he was out of timing, and then however it go. But then look, we are seeing the doctor, what the doctor name, the chairman of the party of the PDP,
Dr. Sean Ned.
Dr. Sean Ned now, to me, is more speaking as a leader, speaking as a mature person, speaking on basis, to me, on reasoning, especially in this political dynamics at this point in time, whereby it's a political party, and the party is who has come with the policies for the government to and not the other way around. So I don't know, what's your take on that aspect, where people saying, well, Duke wrong, he was out of time, he shall never do a live, and was that enough, or should what the Duke did, do you believe that was enough for or could justify what Farley is doing at this point in time? I'm just asking for that balance.
Based on the statement made by the party through its chairman, it is clear that Farley would have taken as the brunt of the iniquities, if you want to call that, the wrong move, so to speak. Because let me just read once again what Ned has said. And I'm quoting here, it must be the norm that in spite of disagreements with the political leader, the role and functions of the political leader must be respected as the individual with the burden of setting the strategic direction of the party. And by all accounts, the political leader has been successfully accomplishing this goal.
And that is true. That is true. The man moved from 1 seat to 2 seats.
That's right, exactly.
It is true.
Exactly.
It is true that the man really and truly was very strategic in building the PDP today, where it ended up with 14 seats. So, but I know Tobagonians are people that are not, it have an old saying, ungrateful. Ungrateful people, and again, an ungrateful person, a disrespectful person, a person that would not watch other aspects of this whole thing, will at this point in time look for reasonings to justify what Farley is doing to the PDP is all right, and the reasonings will be is because Duke do this, so Farley right to do that, and all those different things. So that was saying it's confusing a lot of people, where people are actually picking sides, not aware of how things supposed to work. So could you give us a brief, based on what the chairman say, on how things supposed to work in a political party?
Well, I will continue to quote from the article, and of course, the chairman himself. I think it speaks to what you are hinting, and it continues to say. However, he hastened to add, that is the person reporting, to add that the aims of the party are bigger than the THA. So that falls right in line with what you have suggested there. And of course, it continues to quote the aims secure the Tobago and also include securing its interests within Trinidad with Trinidadians. The role and functions of the National Executive Council must be respected, and it continues, of course, the National Executive, that is the NEC has a key role to ensure that any entity operating under the banner of the PDP conforms with ideals and mandate of the party, and that includes the THA. We simply, there's a line. We simply remind that all dignitaries within the THA signed on with the blessings of the NEC, and the mandate of the party and the people.
Wow. So
I
are
think
you
that
saying,
speaks-
because remember, Farley talk when he did talk when he come out too, he did talk about show his credibility in signed to this and who signed to that, and he signed. So you are saying that was one of the signed agreements to that, and that you just saying there, which that is a contract from the party. You contest an election under the party.
That's right. That is what he is saying in essence. And of course, parroting or regurgitating what Sujuk himself had said, because he said that, of course, the party accounts to the people, and of course, the parliamentarians or the assemblymen that would have been elected, having, of course, advanced themselves under the banner of the THA. Yeah, they must account to the party. That's what he's saying.
That's facts. All right, Trinidad and Tobago, you all will have your all say now. It's 4 minutes past the hour of 7 o'clock. Well, there's two in Bergria going on at this point in time. One, the Tobago situation. Then two, would we see our Prime Minister and Energy Minister Stuart Young anytime soon? There's a rumor that most likely not, and that something about orange suits. I remember the man who started 2020 down here in the Caribbean. So something. I see the put in orange suits for some kind of, we call the man when it started 2020 cricket, Lennox Smith. So something.
Yeah, so in fact, yeah, they give him a surname and all because of what he did. Oh God,
no, he did get this queen. He was always a
I know that we have got people out there who would remember. But yes, he was based, I think, in Antigua. And of course, he was summarily, of course.
No, but he named it, sir. He was blessed by the queen. The knight. He was knighted or whatever. So, you know, they call him.
Yeah, he was knighted on the recommendation of what he has done for cricket in the West Indies. Yes.
Yes. So, and I see he in the orange suits that are hearing the talk on the ground is that Rowley and Stuart Young may be at this point in time in that orange suits, or they may be coming back home. You know, let's see. If they come back home, we know that was just a rumor. If they ain't coming back home, well, we know, something had to be wrong. Something had to be wrong. Wow. So trying to go the line
continue to visit United States in circumstances that are questionable. But of course, let's hear from the crowd outside here. I say crowd now because it's a massive demand for the ground report on mornings. Thousands of persons, thousands across the diaspora, across the globe, very tuned in for the latest on mornings in Trinidad through the ground report.
Morning, caller. Next caller. Morning.
Yeah, hello.
Morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, hello, morning.
Good morning. Where are you calling from, and what's your contribution this morning on the ground report?
Yeah, I'm calling from Marina.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm calling to I'm looking at the hypocrisy. I think the ground report now has reached a level where you all are trying to sway Tobago affairs in the favor of the UNC and all that. But Tobago doesn't really actually concern itself with Trinidad. Tobago doesn't care about Trinidad, so why don't you all concentrate on Trinidad? They don't want UNC in Tobago, as far as I'm concerned, right?
UNC put themselves up in Tobago. I just want to ask you, because if it is UNC put themselves up in Tobago, then we'll be able to justify what you're saying by they don't want UNC in Tobago. I don't think UNC they challenge any seats in Tobago at this point in time. Do they? Just asking, because remember you're calling me a hypocrite, so I want to see if it's you the hypocrite or if it is I am the hypocrite. So who are the hypocrite? I'm asking a question. Do UNC have any seats, or are they contesting, or did they contest any seats in Tobago?
Well, why not? Why don't they?
Did they yes or no? Did they contest any yes or no?
They don't want them.
All right, so you the hypocrite. Next caller, don't be a hypocrite and call me a hypocrite.
He started by accusing us of trying to sway things in favor of the UNC. I don't see commenting on the facts of the ground unless he say that what we are saying is not true. And if that is not the case, then of course he owes up an apology.
And not only that, he and everybody always say, I at no point in time, nobody can ever say they ever hear me, Andy Williams, say vote for UNC. I don't tell Tobago don't vote for UNC. I don't tell Trinidadians vote for UNC. I just tell them who I voting for, who I support, and I will give the reasons why I support. And it's up to an individual to make an informed decision in what direction to go. And then I will give a breakdown.
It's the facts that we would, of course, be unveiling on a daily basis as to what is happening in Trinidad and Tobago, and therefore you act in your own best interest. At the end of the day, you cannot tell me that you can be satisfied. For example, just one example, recusal of over 265 times in a cabinet is something that you would want to vote for, and is billions of dollars being hemorrhaged by the ministers that comprise that cabinet, and you're comfortable with that when they deliberately eviscerated the procurement legislation by trying to, of course, avoid the people from finding out what they are doing. Friends and family, of course, nepotism and cronyism and all the others. Yeah, go ahead, Andy.
Watch it in this way. It's Trinidad and Tobago. The Ground Report already give its commitment of uniting all the races, all the religions, and uniting Trinidad and Tobago after the dirty PNM made that separation with the dirty Calcutta ship and all the nasty racial undertones that they are sending out. So why? The Ground Report.
So there you have it.
The Ground Report is Trinidad and Tobago. And may have days we may only discuss things that going on in Tobago. It may have days many days we discuss things that going on in Trinidad and Trinidad only. But we set the precedent that is Trinidad and Tobago, and on this program, Tobago and Trinidad interests and voices will be heard any day, anytime. And that was backseat for Tobago. Ground Report is Tobago's program. Ground Report is Trinidad's program. Don't come with that division. It's Trinidad and Tobago. Morning, caller.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Good morning.
Morning to you.
Andy, wherever that man is, any believe from Tobago, I may close a rum shop. I know it's only Grenada rum shop that's open early, or if you don't buy your can spit there, the promenade. Something wrong with your soul here. We have Creole people, black people, shaming people in Trinidad and Tobago. A prime minister from Tobago, the blackest man, as he said, that my words is on, and is the most disgraceful, tasteful, demonic prime minister ever passed through this country. Now what we have again in Tobago, people mustn't talk about it. Two Creole again. And something is wrong with black people, right? You come now with don't drink your beer rum or you're punching or whatever. You come and the Ground Report is talking rubbish. People in I spent time in Signal in Tobago, and all the neighbors excepting my mother-in-law in Tobago, excepting Bertha. Bertha is the only person of Rowley in Signal Hill. People don't like Rowley in Tobago, partner. It's Tanti Kamala, they know. It's only Kamala, they say Kamala do for them in Tobago. When they up in space side and all we are going countryside. It's Kamala here, it's Kamala fix with them new roads in Tobago, railings from that bridge, railings fell down, new hospital. She make the coroner look different. Well, I got new library, and nothing will in Tobago from the Honorable Kamala Pescabi says, you come and you jump off this over the morning. What is going on with everybody?
Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it. Let me take a few more calls.
He made his contribution.
Very good contribution, Anderson Wilson.
We should accept that. He made his contribution. We have a policy here that says that we are not going to criticize nobody, position. Man, you have a different view. Express your view without being personal.
Yeah. Morning, caller.
Morning, Andy. The
morning.
team we're looking for in the T20 is Stanford.
Yes, boy.
Stanford, that's right. Yes, Stanford. That's
Stanford.
Right. Very good. Thank you very much, caller.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, you go ahead now. Let's hear what's your contribution.
Anytime you see the AG slipping out of this country within the next 2 weeks, know he going to represent the Prime Minister and Stuart Young in some cases, was to answer some questions. Anytime you see the AG leave, all you know the rumors will be true. Thank you and enjoy your morning.
Thank you very much. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Morning, caller.
Shame, boy.
Go ahead, caller.
Where are you, man?
Go ahead, caller. Caller, you're on and on. You're live.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
You hear me now?
You're live. Go ahead.
Yes, loud and clear. Go ahead.
For the past 6 minutes, I listened to the program through my phone, but anyhow, I wouldn't take it serious. I'm going to make my contribution. Now, listen to me. Now, there is a clipping coming from the United States ambassador concerning the Prime Minister of this country, where he was saying certain things pertaining to this Prime Minister. And this Prime Minister was deeming America a friend of the past, and China is a friend of the present. So these people have to be careful outside they dealing with business. America will be very serious with that Trinidad and Tobago. Remember that clipping? There's a clipping running around with the American ambassador when he went back home. Right?
Yes.
Play that clipping so people will understand what it is. Yeah, play that clipping for us, please. That's all I wanted to say. And Andy, pay attention to my call and comment, please. Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago.
It's really serious batch and like everybody, we run off and everybody.
And like he was calling me and all when he wasn't getting through. Like he really wanted to get through, boy. Yes, Mandela, of course, Mandela also had the cause to make a public statement unusual for an ambassador when he said that Stuart Young lied to the parliament when he came met with him in a meeting, and Stuart Young told the nation that Delcy Rodriguez matter did not come up. Well, of course, he had to come out and make a public statement and say that Stuart Young lied. He did, in fact, raise that matter.
Go ahead, caller.
Good morning.
Lennox and Mikey K. Andy, what going on and happening in Tobago is a Trinidad and Tobago business now, because it came out, it's out in public, so it is a Trinidad and Tobago business now. Yes, my fun burner this morning really is about the swine flu. I know this government just lies so much that I want to know, is the swine flu is a catching thing? I want to know where it originated from. Where did the Minister of Health got it from? Next thing you know, they open up something to say that someone come out from US or some other country and bring it into Trinidad. So I would like to know, is it the swine flu is a catching thing? Because, we have children going to school. We would like to know. Thank you. That is my front burner for the morning.
Thank you very much. Oh boy, morning
one
caller.
phrase, yes, is like the common
Good morning.
Go ahead. Good morning.
Good morning, Andy, Lennox, Cuff, Mikey, and to everybody out here. I just want to say something before I get into my contribution. When we forget history, we tend to repeat it. And we don't want to repeat some of the history that went through this country, right? And we also cannot let PNM forget all the nasty things that they did to the people of this country. And what they did and still doing while sitting in cabinet. Because PNM, cabinet, government, whatever, they don't have a good track record. And we have to keep reminding them. And I want to remind Martin Daly also, when you want to hold your nose and vote for the UNC under Kamala, right? You ain't have to hold your nose for all the recusal that's going on that you voted for. You're sitting on the board of RBC, and people have to go to your law firm in order to get if they want a mortgage or anything. And you want to come and talk about who had to hold their nose? So we'll move on now. Andy, you really had to pull out that song. Move Satan, move, let me pass. Because we passing this morning. You understand? Nothing is going to block us. But I want to ask a question this morning. Is it true? Listen carefully. Listen. Is it true that Stuart Young and Rowley going up there to christen the new grandchild? But I want to ask another question. Is it true that just now we might see the daughter, the grandfather, and the godfather in orange jumpsuit? Because the daughter, from what I understand, I'm here in Lennox, about their source of funding. You understand? Source of funding here and source of funding away. You understand? Where she getting it from? Will she be the next? Will she be the next one going? Yeah, going in an orange jumpsuit too. You understand? That is all I just pray and ask God for. Let me live to see. You see what they're doing to the people of this country? Let me live to see how we get our satisfaction, especially for the lives. This morning I am seeing on TikTok somebody, well, he was really cussing them, talking about he paying off $15 for one block of Blue Band margarine. That is a staple of some people. And that is true. Because a friend of mine, I know she uses sunflower margarine. It's gone from $8 to $12 now, Andy. And yet still they're not saying or doing anything to help the people of this country. And then everybody will come and still bold, great is the PNM. Great is the PNM, but I want to tell them, don't study to give me nothing for my sore throat. Study to get rowdy subject will stop the lying. Thanks a lot, guys, and have a good morning. Take care.
Thank you.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Good morning, caller. Where are you calling from? What's on your front burner this morning on the Ground Report?
Calling from Central.
Central. Go ahead, Central.
Yeah, and they had a fellow named Bill, and he took got out in this country easy, and he trying to steal a man's property in the U.S. He lucky he didn't get locked up. So that is a trend. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. All lines are open. What's on your front burners? Your front burner don't have to be the rumor that is going around that Dr. Rowley and Stuart Young or maybe daughter them or whoever could be in orange suits who may not come back Trinidad. That one. The next thing that is on the front burner besides that is the embargo in Tobago, whereby I want to believe the mature person there came out and talk, which is the chairman of the PDP, and all Tobagonians, all Trinidadians, because the PDP is a national party, should take heed of what the chairman is saying. Lennox Smith, let the people again read one or two of lines from what the chairman of the PDP is saying based on that embargo across there with Farley and Duke. Let's hear, because he seems to be the more mature thinking, level-headed one day right now.
Yes,
go ahead.
She's specific quotes from him. Of course, the parties.
What papers? Tell them what papers. What papers? What page?
Oh, yeah, today's Newsday. I don't have the page because I have it on online.
All right.
But of course, I have it electronically. But you certainly can check it out and see. Of course, the party's chairman, Dr. Sean Ned, said that he stands in defense of the stability of the organization. That is to say, the PDP. Days after its political leader Watson Duke began publicly criticizing the PDP run THA and the Chief Secretary Farley Augustine's leadership. And then of course it goes on to say, I'm skipping here and going to the most what I consider to be the most relevant. It must be the norm that in spite of disagreements with the political leader, the role and functions of the political leader must be respected as the individual with the burden of setting the strategic direction of the party. And by all accounts, the political leader has been successfully accomplishing this end. And then, of course, there's another piece that says the aims secured Tobago and also include securing its interests within Trinidad with Trinidadians. The role and functions of the National Executive Council, which is the NEC, must be respected. The NEC has a key role to ensure that any entity operating under the banner of the PDP conforms to ideals and mandates of the party, and that includes the THA. We simply remind that all dignitaries within the THA signed on with the blessings of the NEC and the mandate of the party and the people, unquote. I think that speaks volumes as to the position.
What's that chairman name? What's the chairman name for people of Trinidad and Tobago that don't know?
Sean Ned.
Dr. Sean Ned.
Of the PDP. Yeah, Dr. Sean Ned. Yes, sorry about that.
Oh.
Dr. Sean Ned, political, the chairman of the PDP. Yes.
Wow. The lines are open, Trinidad and Tobago. Let's go. What's on your front burner this morning? Good morning, caller.
Andy Lennox.
Yes. What's your front burner this morning?
Good morning, Andy Lennox. Mikey.
Good morning.
Cuff. And Trinidad and Tobago. Mr. Lennox.
Yes.
You and your energy minister went on a whirlwind tour to sell back the people gas and to say that you have the gas to sell. But the boss tell you that, hey, that is my gas, I ain't giving you a deal. So you come back to that now and telling me that how the energy sector, we have to put it in perspective and we have to get more gas, as it will be doom and gloom for we. But I thought your energy minister, Mr. Lennox, say when you that's before you had gas to sell you will. Not now. It's because it's the gas in people's belly that doesn't be passing out. But anyway, when a political leader could scold the head of his party, it's good. But if we want to know that if Mr. Duke is pulling up on Farley in the right way, that is what we was talking about, to have decency and upbringing in a political party. So it's either he bringing them and scolding them for the right thing, or either exaggerating it. So they are making politics to make the PNM look good again. And the choking at the PNM, this is what they just get in the mischief maker. And to some of the callers of this country who are really blinded by the goodness of the PNM, then the Queen has died, and condolences to the Crown. But the whole colony of the African colony, they have been suppressed in modern time. And they're fighting the Queen for redress, and that they want back the patrimony. We in Trinidad, in the Western Hemisphere here, we put a black man to represent we black people, and he beaten we worse than the Queen, and to suffer in we. And you know what we're saying? Great is the black man. And we don't understand that is our life at stake and betterment. Look where it reached now. It's down to zero now. The budget coming, property tax, new taxes again. Because why? The little oil price, the little gas we get money, in them, make sure they put it in avenues that they can take it out and go with it. And $500 billion, $500 billion TT. And what is the development? What is the betterment? School just open, people crying for books. And in schools today, ask the parents and them and the callers and them if they have a child in school, if they get a lunch. 2 lunch box or 3 lunch box per a class, if so much coming in the school. And we money $4 billion in education. $4 billion. The budget, it will up in September the 30th. Where that money going? Where do you see the fund, where the money spent? And now the new tagline for them, when we get releases. And everybody seen India doing mischief and afraid to call it in. And all through the Jamaican companies flush for the thief in it. So I'm glad if the United States could squeeze them and get all that money, because they have to bank it some way. And the Swiss journey where he went down to the Switzerland is either to open an account, to move it now. So Trinidad and Tobago, all they wake up now. And then we unite and vote them out. They come in with the hoodwinking all in with a little pittance and giving all that little thing to vote for them for the local election to suffer we again.
All right, and what is your advice? What is your advice for Farley? Give us your open advice based on the chairman's letter there with Lennox Smith Reed. What is your advice for Farley, and what also is your advice for Duke at this point in time and what's going on in Tobago?
For Mr. Farley, Chief Sec, sir, is a country, an island, and its people all seen about. People put their trust in oil. When oil started, ego wasn't there in the front. It was played. All the ego, Mr. Duke, your ego, and everybody know your way of life. They was talking about it. Mr. Fali, you was showing that you will continue serving the people no matter what, and all put that differences apart. Think about the people. The monies of this country being filtered through Tobago under the PNM. Over 20-something billion dollars disappear. And look at the underdevelopment. And with all the ego-ness and big man thing, understand, if you want to be the leader and you want to get your money and you want to do it,
put yourself up.
PNM way are thieving.
Yeah. Put yourself up. If you want to be the leader of the PDP or you want to take over, put yourself up. Wait for the election and put yourself up.
Exactly. And it's a bigger price to get Mr. Duke, because if you have shown a way that you are different from the PNM and all the Tobago Prime Minister, because Robinson came and it was hardship in this country, Rowley come and he take away the happiness of this country. Look at the difference. When Rowley come, he take away the happiness, happiness of the citizen. When Robinson came, he entered into hardship and he didn't know how to manage the country. But if all they stand up in Tobago and show the people that, hey, we about no race and we equality and in harmony, that the Trinidadian tourism could sustain us and move and make we a free zone in Tobago, and put things together to work to better Tobago and say, Trinidad, we can make Trinidad the same way. Look at we're a model. Mr. Duke, you have billions of dollars to get after, boy. Think if you, but the PNM way is since 1956, they corrupt everything to thief out everything. And you can just come and say our power. You're moving just like the PNM leadership and the Congress, the executive. I the boss, and you say nothing. Don't use that model. It's time to move away from that model. Because the executive and the Congress, the whole executive and the PNM, the leader have all he say. Do what I say or else hit the road and we will kill you politically. Understand this now, Mr. Duke. Mr. Duke, think and see, move away from that policy. Make sure you be yourself, even self, the intention, you're making it clear. You will lose popularity. You have to build popularity and show a model that you're different, because everybody vote for you on that island because they want something different, and they want it, meaning that the policies will reach to the people and the finances and the wealth will reach to us, the citizens on the island, and we will be better off, meaning that just like how Ms. Kamla Prasad Bisesa, the Honorable Leader of the UNC, had spread the butter right throughout Trinidad and Tobago, and even outside to the citizens who are vulnerable and needy, the school children and them who studying away.
But
everybody was.
But in Tobago at this point in time, who the buck stops with to ensure those same policies and the development of Tobago go on? Who is the head person that's supposed to make sure those things happen that you're now asking Duke to think?
The constitution of the THS say that is the chief sec.
Very good.
Have the say to disperse
So
the
the
finances.
person that had to do that and to make sure all we think there is the chief sec. Was he doing it? Are he doing it? He was quiet after a secret meeting with Rowley. Now he came out, but he came out for a political leader. I just watch them things different.
Yeah, well, the
Exactly.
anomaly here really is that usually the leader will become chief secretary. In this case, the leader, there was an arrangement where the leader is not. And therefore, the person who was nominated to be chief secretary must be cognizant of that and do not lose any kind of let's say, not advance any ambition that will undermine the leader. And I think that is where the difficulty lies, because, of course, the Constitution or the law gives the chief secretary a certain amount of leverage whilst in office. and the political leader continues because the party continues. Let me just read this paragraph here from the chairman, and you'll get an appreciation as to what we are talking about here. The article says, he said, meaning
who is the chairman? Call his full name. Doctor.
Yeah, the chairman, Sean Ned, Dr. Sean Ned. Right. Dr. Sean Ned is saying, and of course the article is now recording. He said that the PDP and its executive must maintain order in its ranks like any other party and will consider discipline actions for the deputy political leader. So obviously they're talking about Farley here. If needed, he said in the interim, the party will continue to encourage discussions and compromise, as this has always been the sensible route to dealing with any of our issues internally. And then it continues, he said, teething issues are expected, especially as the PDP is a young party, unquote.
Wow. Right. Morning, caller.
Pleasant good morning to the panel, Mighty K, Andy, and this is Mr. Peter.
Lennox Smith. Yeah, go ahead, caller. Where are you calling from?
All for the club. This is Claxon Bay here.
Go ahead, Claxon Bay. What's your contribution this morning?
Well, first of all, I want to say that Mr. Duke and Farley, they were never friends. They used one another to get where they are now. Number two, they follow a track led you make by PNM across, by the woman across. The woman complained that she never used to get money for this thing. And she tell them she have no place, they still send the next level. Number three, Mr. Watson Duke, when you see a stool, you don't take a big stone and throw it on it. You will mess up everybody. He approached the matter wrong. And then what I am saying here now is that Farley and Mr. Duke, they have to come together. This is very embarrassing. And I was there in Tobago when they was campaigning, and to see how they win the people's heart, and now both of them. And then Watson Duke is a man because I'm spending money. And what Farley is saying, he getting the money. But this sort of money they're doing every year. They could have buy a farmer for the people in Tobago to plow the land every day. Every day they plow the land and they help build the agriculture thing. Why they spending these money years and years in the same track with the PNM? They don't decide to change. This is the old PNM not ruling we, Thank you.
Wow. Like they say, black man curse, boy. Black man and black man fighting. All they try to come together, settle this thing. Because all they making track for Guti to run. Yeah, PNM go just run straight back in. And that's bad for Tobago. Bad. Morning. Next caller. Oh boy. Well, all the lines are open, eh? All lines are open. Hey, let me say a pleasant good morning to Ted Gray, Auntie Pat, a pleasant good morning to you, The Hive. Wanna brother, all of you, Titi Talk. A pleasant good morning to each and every one of you, researcher, 1 and 2, all of you. A pleasant good morning. Morning, caller.
Good morning.
And Tobago,
good morning.
We would like to hear what it is you all are saying in Tobago. Go ahead, caller.
Hi, good morning to the best.
Yes, we and you.
Good morning to the best program ever in the world.
Yeah.
And I just wanted to say orange is the new black.
Orange is the new black. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
good job and keep it up.
I like that. Orange is the new black. On your browly, we ain't no orange, you know. Oh Lord. Orange.
But of course, the chairman has been comprehensive, Dr. Sean Ned. He speaks, of course, to one of the issues that we just mentioned there. And I love to quote from them so they cannot say that it's our intervention. We are speaking ad hominem.
Yeah, but hold there.
He says quickly.
Wait. Hold there. We done that one. And Tobagonians, you all can call. And what's your thoughts? What's your thoughts on what's going on there? And should these two gentlemen sit down, talk, and get down to Tobago's business? Morning, caller. Caller, listen in the phone. Move from by the radio. Listen in the phone.
I don't. We'll get an echo that will interfere with the quality of the broadcast.
Now call back, caller. Morning, caller. Next caller. Morning.
Andy, mustn't play cutting me off, eh? Because I from the Labason. I believe my shame is done in the Labas. I born in the Labason. Anyhow, this is what black people also. What about the voters? The youth them on the streets who was saying they go and vote and they vote for you. For example, between them setting. When the older man tell you all what they getting on in a meeting, or they want to crucify the woman. How you Chavez and the next one, how you going on to? How do you know they're going on? Oh, big men. Or the bread butter. What about the power you tell them who support all in Tobago? What they should do all when they see all you? The same thing they do when we are the flood and beat them? Like special lines are talking about. What they should do all when they see all you? Right now, to both of you is a disgrace to Creole people. All is a disgrace to black people. We don't have rowdy and disgrace in the country. And I put up every morning, Chook and Pally, you see, that's what they're doing there. We need to win an election. So I don't know what the UNC doing now. I don't know what the UNC doing now. But we have an election to win. We ain't out there all our shopping every day, and them orange suit. They should fall in white, or look going white or blue just now. But from the orange just transfer here. What on here?
Oh Lord. Next caller. I'm gonna give the numbers to the new callers, all new callers, 229-0251. That's 229-0251 or 239-5120, 239-5120. Or give us a WhatsApp call at 366-3053, 366-3053. Caller, morning.
Hello, good morning, sir.
Good morning. Move from by the radio and listen to us through your phone.
Yes, sir. Thank you. I'm calling from South.
Go
These
ahead.
two people who traveling up and down. Morning, sir.
Yes.
These two people who traveling up and down all over the world. You sure they're a husband and wife? They on honeymoon or something? Thank you.
Oh boy. Who is them two people, boy? Who is them two people, eh?
And I think just to give an announcement before
Hold on, caller. Go ahead and read the part where I want to.
Yes, of course. Is Brother Carl's funeral tomorrow, people. The service will be held at the Lee Funeral Home. That is number 50 Eastern Main Road, St. Augustine. So those of you who are interested, of course, we want to give you that information. Of course, it's tomorrow, and of course he will be buried at the Tunapuna Public Cemetery, and of course the service will begin at 9 a.m. to 9:30, so just about a half an hour. And of course we of those persons who want to pay respects. I certainly will be there, and I'm sure that a number of other persons will want to, of course, pay their last respects to that veteran I consider a member of the team who has passed away. I'm talking about Brother Carl here, and you know, our condolences once again, and it cannot be overemphasized. Go out to his bereaved family at this point in time, and once again tomorrow the funeral is at Lee Funeral Home, number 50 Eastern Main Road, St. Augustine, from 9 a.m. And of course he'll be buried at the Tunapuna Public Cemetery. So those of you who have the time and would want to pay your last respects, you can go either places, either at the cemetery or at the funeral home itself at number 50 Eastern Main Road, Lee Funeral Home in St. Augustine.
Nice. Oh boy, morning caller, where you calling from?
I want to say to the Mighty K fault why Brother Carl had died, because he's only warning by the blue tablet, the blue and white tablet day, and never take it, to sit down and take time to talk to Brother Carl, but condolences still. But Mighty K, the other watch here. I mean, the man taking the blue and white tablet. and Aisha talked about that yesterday, and she said, already forget Brother Carl, what? 2 minutes and tell Brother Carl how we are. I just think she said, Andy, the wicked Leonard Smith is just saying and have all. I don't know what Aisha with the wrong person and he done already telling that and Mighty K, you know, Ireland is usually blow my tablet and not go to Mr. Laketa to her. Mr. Laketa, please stay away from that blue on my tablet. It's not good for seniors. I spoke to Daddy already. You see what happened to Brother Carl? Mighty K next time do better than that. It's your fault. So just come on here, just say Brother Carl, I mean, no. So don't talk to him. Mighty K, your fault. Don't care nobody say.
All right.
Well, only to respond to the talk show host that you referred to, that person had to be suffering from cognitive dissonance. If something is better than you, well, all you have to do is to criticize it because you simply can't make. So let's continue with the program.
Nice. Oh boy.
Cognitive dissonance. That's a term
I shall say we only know yesterday. She said we only know yesterday, Brother Carl dead, not knowing. Remember the man house, we know that long before that.
Of course. In fact, yesterday, the vehicle that I loaned him, I went for it yesterday and we had a very nice discussion. The other members of the family is here, other siblings and so on, and we are having a discussion. I think after the funeral we'll be having a sit down because, as you know, he and I were very close, and there are certain things, for example, what to do with ThinkAll. I remember he had this organization. Of course, there's an executive. He provided an office and all of that. So ignorance seemed to be bliss in this particular case if that person is talking out of total ignorance and doesn't know, of course, the bond and the relationship. In fact, he would normally be on a Sunday promoting his, of course, chicken run business on a Sunday on the Corridor Transformation, and he would be physically in the studio with Dr. Khalid and myself. So I'm just saying that to Robertine, that of course is a clear case of cognitive dissonance on the part of that talk show host. They want to be like us, but they cannot be, and therefore they will try to like the fox and the grapes. Now they can't get the grapes, so they say it's rotten and it may be sour and all of that. But that is a mental state. It's not a reality.
All right,
Andy.
Go ahead, caller. Where you calling from?
Tando, you also talked about a child like a child. So don't pay talk like a sorry for him now. You're talking like a little baby, like a little child. And embarrass him on the radio.
The lion boy. If there's anybody used to talk to Brother Carlo, who and Brother Carlo used to have it out, not Andy Williams. Used to be Mikey Ken and Brother Carlo used to be having it out. Brother Carlo and with the late tit for tat and thing. I just used to think with Brother Carlo and laugh. Just laugh. Brother Carlo was a good one.
I want them to know as well that is part and parcel of the fun that we would have.
Exactly.
It's never animosity that you would think of. I mean, the intention is to make you more interested in the program. But after the program would have been completed, of course, we are buddy. We are very, very good friends, very, very close, and we assist each other in more ways than I would not want to express at this time.
That should. But then I can't understand this man. You know. You get up this morning, you hear him, said you call and say condolences to Brother Carlo ever. Like you get up and me and your mind now.
No, I think he's advancing the cause of the talk show host that was referred to earlier. Yeah. Because
that's a fanatic.
You didn't get what this cognitive dissonance working there, but vicariously, yes.
All right.
Go ahead, caller.
Yes, good morning.
Morning to the big old man.
Yes.
Good morning to you.
Morning to Andy, morning to Mikey, morning Cub, morning Trinidad and Tobago. Yeah, let me tell you something. You in the blue and white, you know. I have a plate that I take my breakfast with every morning. It's blue and white. That's the closest I get to it. I'm talking like my prime minister is a strong black
Andy, I'm out.
All right, partner. Go ahead, a strong black man.
Strong black man. Strong black African man. I had to take no blue. You see how the prime minister say, I'm strong, I can take my own? So I had to take that. I have my tea on the morning, my breakfast on the morning, my plate is blue and white. That's the closest I get to blue and white, Anderson. So don't frighten for me, Anderson. I have a long way to go still. I'm fast all and I'm going to make my century. I don't understand.
Oh boy. Morning, caller.
Morning. What is happening to Trinidad and Tobago right now is a warning to the wicked
people it have here. You must not vote race in any election. Vote for a person who can steer the ship. So when happiness comes, is you and your children going to enjoy it. Don't study race when coming to this. Because your vote race and you're getting pressure, you go back talk your race. Vote for a party who can steer the ship and make you and your family happy. And the whole country happy, as a matter of fact. Regardless you're Syrian, you're white, you're Indian, you're African, or what. Vote for a party that will make you happy and comfortable.
Or an individual that you deem to be competent and that will serve in your own best interest. Morning, caller.
Good morning to all interested parties. Gentlemen, politics is politics. I'm looking at something that look kind of shaky. I think why Watson Duke was out of the country for so long, although he's been attacked in Trinidad and going abroad, I think he was monitoring what was happening with Farley leading in Tobago to see if he's in the right direction, if there's positivity, and probably he was looking for something to bring forward to get into the situation. We have to look at that too. And to Mr. Bial Singh, we want you to know yourselves well treated when they get the swine flu or the hawk flu, what they call it. I want you to know something. We want our citizens that we are controlling the health system because we are paying our money for everything. And we want proper service, medication, especially concerning our children and our elderly people. We are paying, we have our money, and we need delivery in goods and services. Otherwise, I don't want to go back to that long time movie, The Guns of Navarone. Have a nice day.
Thank you very much. Well, boy, the lines are open. The lines open. The number is called 2290251. That's 2290251 or 2395120. That's 2395120. Or give us a WhatsApp call at 366-3053. That's 366-3053. What's on your front burner? What you have to bring to the Ground Report program? The number one program in Trinidad and Tobago in the morning. What relevant issue you need to bring forward? Morning, caller.
Good morning, Andy.
Hey, good morning to you. And where are you calling from?
I am calling from Tobago.
Well, girl, the floor is yours. And one of the biggest topics right now in Trinidad and Tobago is the issue of Farley and Duke and what's going on there. With the recent announcement on the Newsday by the chairman, and then it have a rumor that Dr. Rowley and Stuart Young may be in orange clothes and may not come back to Trinidad anytime soon. So what's on your front burner this morning, Tobago?
Andy, remember I told you what St. Duke supposed to dance a yard before he danced abroad. I believe that the way he in Trinidad, minding Trinidad business, Farley was very disappointed about it and he was keep it on the low. That is my suggestion.
And he decided to have a coup. Huh?
My feeling.
And you think Farley decided to have a coup? Because to me it's a coup going on.
Well, they're supposed to finish this thing already and go behind closed door and organize the scene because it's looking so bad.
But is that the view
and
of
the man who called from Arima or wherever and said that is you all ain't supposed to be in this? You have to be in it because remember you all came from Trinidad and helped PDP to win this election in Tobago. You all came up in Tobago and helped. You don't want PNM in Tobago?
But what is
We
your
don't want them.
But what is the vibes of most Tobagonians with what's going on when it comes to who support Duke or who support Fali, or is it the most of is it most Tobagonians saying, hey, both all your behave all yourself, go behind closed doors, I know this and come back and deal with the business. What is the vibes and the going in Tobago?
Most people saying that they're supposed to man up this thing, because we cannot allow the PNM to step in, because that is what they want, you know. That is what they want.
Hey, that is what I want.
So that is what the PNM want. So they're glad. So they have to man up this thing, because it's really looking bad.
Well, as a Tobagonian, you have the opportunity at this point in time, and I hope other Tobagonians call in. And yes, the PDP executive and yes, the THA secretaries and them do listen to the ground report. And if they not listen to the ground report, they have people that are very close to them that do listen to the ground report that will deliver the message. So please, you make the first call as a Tobagonian, and I hope others follow, to Fali and Duke and what you all want of them at this point in time.
Yes, Andy. So I am calling on Mr. Duke and Mr. Fali to mend their differences. We cannot let this thing happen for too long and let PNM get back in. As Crapo is going to smoke our pipes. Thank you, Andy. Have a blessed day.
Thank you very much, Tobago. Oh boy, we look for the calls from Tobago too. So again, to all Tobagonians, use the opportunity one time, because again, at no point in time we will want that that we all bringing back life to PNM and Tobago. We don't want that at all. At all. And who don't want that will use the opportunity to talk and send a message to those two black brothers. 229-0251, that's 229-0251, or 239-5120, 239-5120, or give us a WhatsApp call at 366-3053, 366-3053. Go ahead, call away, calling from, and what's your contribution this morning?
Good morning, I'm calling from St. Augustine.
Go ahead, St. Augustine.
Yeah, I am saying this morning, PNM have a hand in what takes place between Watson Duke and the other man. I will tell you something. One of them is leaning with the PNM, and PNM have a hand in what taking place and what's going on there. That bacchanal, because there is a custom with that. That is what taking place there. Good morning.
Oh, boys, who PNM have a hand on? And if PNM don't have a hand on none out of two, well then the two fellas have to come to the table. At least we are seeing where Watson is pleading for Fali and all of them to come to the table. Let me see what the other side will do, so we will have an idea who the PNM really fueling or who really in bed with the PNM. Because anybody that would not want to put this Watson Fali thing to an end, whether it be Fali or what, don't want to put this to an end. And this working in the worst interest of Tobagonians. As a party that now start there and the people have that confidence in them. We do that. That is bad. So if nobody there ain't sleeping with the PNM, only patch up that and move forward. Morning.
Good morning, Tobago. Good morning, Andy, Lennox, Mikey K, Koff. Good morning to all the children in Tobago. Anderson, Karaj, Mr. Rima. You know, all the callers, Andy, but like WhatsApp callers not really for the poor one callers, boy.
While a WhatsApp call, you know, when one WhatsApp call on, the next one wouldn't think. And what it does is, like, our answer this, look already answer WhatsApp line here. So now the WhatsApp line is waiting for you to think, and then, you know, that's how this go.
They were saying, and you had me on there about 7 minutes, long, and then you hang me up. So I had to try and
it may be cut because a direct call, because not all people is listen and call WhatsApp only. There's some people will call direct that cuts the WhatsApp calls.
Yeah, I am here going on now, Andy, but I just want to say my condolences again to Mr. Brother Calva. You know, I was part of the executive on the Think organization, and you know, I vexed Lennox God because I wanted Lennox to I know the fact that I come and meet Lennox down by Hede. And he might have able to carry up now because I really would have liked to pay my condolences and, my respects and things now, because, what going on with me? Me, as a poor man, me having money and things, I would have really like to reach up there because, Brother Carl was one of our soulmates and, I was part of the Think organization and, I really want to show my respect now because he's a man and I really miss and things, dog. You understand? So I don't know if you could go on to him and give him a number and give him a little call now, right?
I'll do that. For a matter of fact, I will organize and get Lennox's number to you.
Yeah, blessed love. Thanks very much.
All right. So again, condolences to Brother Carl's family for the loss of Brother Carl. Good soul here. Morning, caller.
Good morning, Ground Report. Tunapuna here, fellas.
Go ahead, Tunapuna.
Andy, what I am saying, this is just what you call a pregnancy. A party just 9 months in power, the PDP. And this is the behavior all you. This is what all you set an example for. You think people will want to join this party with this damn nonsense what's taking place? I am calling, regardless of who is at fault, whether it's Farley or Duke. We have Dr. Vanus James and you have the attorney at law, Martin George. Either all you hired two of them or one of them. But hear what? All you had to sit down and have somebody to mediate and resolve the situation. Because if all you just decide to tit for tat and all you're going no damn way. It had to stop. And the only way this could stop for people to get to know the truth what is taking place in the party is that you have to have a mediator. And secondly, Andy, I am calling, if it is true that the Prime Minister and the Minister of Energy is being investigated by the financial authorities in America for fraud and for money laundering or whatever, I just assuming. I am also asking the authorities over there to please investigate financial transactions taking place within our local banking institutions. Because, once your banking institution, they are connected internationally. And we do our trading and whatnot and things through the American stock market and whatnot. And I am calling them to do an investigation because here why? These banks and these financial institutions that we have down here, they are in cohort with the PNM government. Because all you see what is taking place, the profit that these fellows making, the kind of thing that they're doing, and making excessive profit, $1.2 billion, that is average $300 million every quarter. And it's 4 quarters, so its average is $1.2 billion profit these banks are making here. And they're ripping off people in this country. I am calling on the American government. Use all your authority wherever is possible to do an investigation. Launch an investigation into these financial institutions here who are propping up the government, who are doing wrong things, and the government is not doing anything. Because why? All of them in the same khaki pants. You understand what I'm saying, Andy? Because we can't have all the banks and them, no benefits coming to the poor people. None. Everything is coming with a charge now. And you hear so much different kind of transaction taking place. And no benefits to the poor people. Everything is a charge and whatnot. Something is definitely wrong. And I am pleading to the American government. I hope the American ambassador listen to this program to launch an investigation into the financial institutions of Trinidad and Tobago who are in cohort. Because remember, Short Young brother and them have a financial institution. You hear another thing with banks and whatnot and things. Who are in fictitious transactions, fellas. Let me fool myself. We ain't no saint. And all who want to run down PNM and feel that they could do no wrong. You see all these Sinanan and all them fellas and them, I am telling all you fellas. These fellas and them, they no clean, They ain't no squeaky clean, And to investigate every one of them PNM people. And the financial institutions, plus some of the big businesses in this country. The contractors and all of them, and the Junior Sammy and the Kusas and all of them, all, Andy. Because these people are making too much money on their fictitious transactions and getting away scot-free because all of them are in cohort with the finances, just like the A&V drilling, just like that. to understand what is going on here, fellas. I am pleading and begging because we cannot depend on the local institution, the financial intelligence unit, all the different finances, investigative bodies to investigate. Nothing local here. Nothing. Not even the police commissioner, because all of them is the same blasted thing. You understand? And then you have a president, you have a DPP, you have a chief justice, you have all these institutions stacked up with the PNM government. So there will be no investigation, absolutely none. And this country will just continue. Because you remember we're rising high on the corruption index in this world, on the world, you know, Andy. And unless if them do something, the foreign bodies, we ain't going nowhere. My brother, have a nice day.
Thank you very much. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Next caller, morning caller. Where are you calling from?
Good morning, Andy.
Good morning to you, Fighter.
Alex, Mikey, and Koff. Andy, it has some people down by the airport in Tobago being evicted. I thought the Tobago House of Assembly, this year about Tobago affairs and all the land acquisitions and everything on the island, when coming to development, it had to go through the THA. How all of a sudden, central government under Inbe is pushing his finger and telling them that he have the autonomy over Tobago. The Tobago, they have changed the policy and the bylaws of the governance. Is this not an important matter for Mr. Farley, the Chief Sec, and Mr. Duke to come forward and see first on the front burner of the citizens of Tobago? But then again, the PNM, there's like this kind of couture, especially when it comes to the open, so they can capitalize on it. And you've seen all the stooge and all the Balize rat and them running out and sushing and making it and pushing it more. So that they say that, hey, you see them people, they're incompetent. We is the competent party. You see? So you remember a fellow named Terry London from somewhere up in Sandy Grande?
Yeah.
On this radio station, at the end, they're begging for a little assistant for him. I think he's a PNM, you know if he supports the PNM party or he's a neutral fella.
Nah, he is a councillor still for Update Toko.
Yeah, under the PNM.
Yeah, in the Grande Corporation. He's a councillor in the Grande Corporation.
Yeah, he was the chairman. That's what
and he was the chairman. Yeah, he was the chairman, but he's still there.
Yeah, so I'm just talking sarcastic on him now. Because what I'm getting at, he is the bowers of the PNM. And the people on the beach, is he, when he was the chairman, promote them to put them on the beach and to have a little dollar to come in. And when people visit the beach area, they get a little economics activity going on, right? And he was doing things in the area. Now, UNC take the leadership at the council because they had the majority. He in the minority now. He's looking for any little stupid thing to discriminate and to discredit the UNC and make it look like the UNC evil, just for them to get back power. But when he was in power as the chairman, what true development, the Grande, Toko, under the Burgesses, as he as the chairman, what sort of development he gave the people and them? Because if they're still crying out and bawling, squealing for assistance and for betterment in the area, something had to be wrong. And the discrimination of finances to the UNC Burgesses and them is plain. So you understand the mafia while they run away with the treasury. And the people are understanding this. So Mr. Duke and Mr. Farley, it's time to close the door and to all you, beat it out in that room. Mr. Duke, you is a president general, you know how it is negotiate. You have your three representatives. Mr. Farley have your three representatives, and a priest and a pastor on the side, and all the cost it out. And come forward and help the people from losing their property and getting short change for the valuable land, and that they can get value for the money. Because one thing is more valuable than money is your history and what they get attached to, because sentimental values is more to the people. You're pushing them out the land because you make a deal for $1.2 billion to expand a little piece of airport and take the people land. All has come now. Let me get together and work for the interest of the people. And Trinidad and Tobago, this is why we the people had the power. Because if we get up now and stand up and tell the central government enough is enough, right? They will have to listen. The scrap iron dealers come out, they make noise. The union come out, they make noise. And this government is just thinking because everybody is not together as one. Look at the road to go to Cedros. They played politics with it. It's 4 main landslide down there. Eh? And it's because it's a UNC more voting area after the landslip. They don't care. Eh? And look at all the UNC area from Princess Tongue straight to Rio Claro. They can't pass there again. Eh? Remember the days gone by under Manning in the oil boom days. What they do the people on them? Eh? This is where they sit down and for what? A food card when we do get it, or the ones program with a $40, eh? And we sell it, we sold short. So really and truly, Mr. Andy, the slavery days come back, eh? While $500 billion just gone. But anyway, the United States will pick up on them kind of money because there's plenty money. So have a nice day, Trinidad and Tobago, and let me wake up and move to better ourselves and gain back we patrol money. Have a nice day, Trinidad and Tobago.
Thank you very much. Oh boy. Next caller. Morning caller. Where are you calling from? What's your contribution on the ground report this morning?
Morning. Calling from Arima.
Go ahead, Arima.
On the first issue, I think, yes, the Prime Minister and Stuart Young, them coming back. That is a small thing. That's none.
All right.
Them coming back. My basis, as we were talking about Maduro and all of them, imagine Maduro have a big 50 million, how much US bounty on his head, and big and mighty America can go in the country for him. Why? Because Maduro have plenty backings. So that is nonsense. If America wanted Maduro, they'd get Maduro. So that is nonsense. On the next one with Farley and Duke, I think Duke has the majority support right now with his party. So Farley, I think, into some troubled waters here. Because I think Duke commands majority of his party and he had the backings. Because as it is, as everybody else says, right now Farley ain't doing nothing. Farley can reach a ball and all them kind of thing. The only thing with Duke is he not in Tobago. He flying here, there and everywhere. And that's Duke's problem. He all over the place. But besides Tobago. That is what, but I think he commands the majority. And if there is put a vote in the house, in Tobago House, I think he would get the majority votes and Farley will be out. I think that's my opinion. That is my opinion on that whole issue. Alright?
Alright.
Have a good day, man.
Thank you so much. Oh boy. What's next caller? The lines are open. Trinidad and Tobago, the lines are open. Oh boy. The numbers to call 229-0251, 229-0251 or 239-5120, 239-5120, or give us a WhatsApp call at 366-3053, 366-3053. Tobago, again.
Yeah, good morning, Tobago East here.
Tobago East, go ahead.
I got a guy just talking about what's not in majority in Tobago. That is not so. I live in here and I'm telling you, if they call an election in the morning, keep out serious.
No, he talking about like, remember it's 14.
Yeah, but he ain't gonna get you. He not gonna get you.
All right, but what is he talk and what is your advice being calling from East Tobago because, you know?
Right.
And you all do support Duke jump by jump low. And yes, Duke was the man that really and truly had the belly to put the fight and to the PNM in Tobago, despite of what. But what's your view and what you think supposed to be done at this point in time? Talk to the people of Tobago and Trinidad.
First to begin, I telling you, I are relative of Watson and also Farley. Right? So when it talk come down to all, Farley go boost out Duke. Because Duke make a bad move. And he's the kind of fella, he don't like to be wrong. He don't like nobody to wrong him. You understand what I'm telling you? He don't like nobody to wrong him. Right? And you see the fella they call Farley, he did so much good for people in that's inside high school. Right? And I'm telling you something people be talking about he's on PNM and on PNM. Look in Facebook and you will see who was embracing. See him Sanfa Kojo. Right? Sanfa Kojo he embracing. And the last time when he had his thing in Crown Point, he was nowhere in Tobago. Fali was right here trying to handle the situation where he was. He always running up and down and doing stupid. Look, spent thousands of dollars down in Trinidad and Roxburgh. The hospital come up to now. I'm a PDP supporter, but when it comes down to all, what's he can't get my vote at all? I'm a Duke, you know, I tell him he can't get my vote. I'm a member of the Duke.
And you are Duke, meaning you and his family. So you are Duke as in you and Duke's family?
I am telling you that.
All right.
So come down to one, people being sure that could be said.
Right, so if it have a choice and it have to, right, so if it have a choice, that is the direction you will go. But
yeah,
other than that, if
before that doing work here, this is not true because let me tell you something, Andy. I have been calling you on a show and talking about a road, how much years, how much PNM spending it, and soon as that boy coming there, boy fix the road. So I can't understand how people talking there.
Right, but knowing that it didn't reach to that yet is just plenty bantering, and at the end of the day, the people of Tobago and Trinidad are disappointed in both. In both, we are disappointed in both due to the behavior. What advice you will have for both now? You being a PDP supporter, the chairman came good and had something in the papers there. It's in the Newsday. What advice you will give as a PDP supporter to the both gentlemen at this point in time?
Well, I first to begin with, he wasn't so humble because that situation in Roxbury, that youth club, they always going to America every year. And in the past, the PNM government, PNM party, others to be putting out all the money. And they figure the same thing will happen. They're supposed to be putting out majority of money. They give them $40,000. That should be enough. They then find the rest of money and put it. And that is where the problem stems. Right? He don't want to see that, but that is the truth.
Right, but what? All right, that's just the problem. It says saying the problem. So, what is the solution? You are. What advice you could give the two gentlemen? Because why? We are disappointed in both. Fali can't look good. You can't look good right now. Both of them.
Exactly.
Right. So, what advice you will give the both men?
Watch me. The general council must have a general council. They need to come together and let me settle this once and for all. Because they are members, and the decision he takes to remove Faith and then that was wrong. And if he go back to the drawing board, he go get licked for that. Because Tobago is not about he alone. Tobago is not about one man. Tobago is about people. And you know Tobago is ready to talk, eh? So regardless of who want to talk in Trinidad, when it comes down to all, we go make the last decision. Right? We go make the last decision.
Well, nice. So you think that the General Council, led by the chairman, needs to pull both men together, get back down to the drawing board?
Cast a vote.
Cast a vote as in to split or or you're talking mediation and the both working together and get down to Tobago business.
Yeah, exactly. It's not about them. It's about we.
Nice.
Right? And you know I go talk fair and square. You know that, Andy. When you wrong, it's wrong. But when Duke do something wrong, because I figure in the beginning when he went to Trinidad, he didn't get the full support of everybody in the PDP. And that's where the problem started. Because we have issue here that he should have been handling, and he leave and turn back. Because I will tell you plainly, I went to his office several times and he was not there in Oxford to see him about certain problems I had. And I couldn't see him. So I will not be supporting a man who's not here to represent the people who was there. Because I will tell you the truth, based on that result of passed, it was not for a party. PDP could not win in Tobago. PNM will not go right by there. I am telling you, so if you come down to one party, go look up seriously. Talking to you, have a good morning.
Thank you very much. Oh boy, next caller. Morning caller. Morning. Caller, morning. Where are you calling from? What's your contribution?
Hello, good morning.
Good morning to you.
I am calling from St. Augustine.
St. Augustine, go ahead.
I want to say something about the Indian fellow who come here to Trinidad from India saying he's a Swami or a yogi. I would like the privilege to say that on this program. That gentleman took my Hindi book bad, one of our great Hindi books, they call it the Mahabharata. That gentleman came here. He is with a Calypsonian. He have a yoga center. A yoga center, anybody could go, sing, dance, or anything. That man say bad words about our Hindi book, the book they call it Mahabharata. some white man country ask him to explain the Mahabharata. He do not know, it looks like he do not know the meaning of the Mahabharata because he gave bad explanation on the meaning of the Mahabharata. He is not a Swami, he is not a yogi. He have a yoga center and anybody could practice yoga. A Swami is like Vivekanand, Sant Keshwar Das. Sai Baba was in India and Sai Baba have centers throughout the world and he never went through the whole world. He was not a money-making thing. So I would like the people in Trinidad to be smart. Don't let that Indian man fool them with that Calypsonian. He is not a Swami, he's not a yogi, he have a yoga center. Anybody could do yoga. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Morning caller. Where are you calling from?
Morning. Morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Morning, Mr. Andy.
Good morning. Where are you calling from?
Calling from the Toko Main Road in Matura.
Go ahead, Toko Main Road. What's on your front burner this morning?
Well, in my contribution, we have to give thanks to the PDP and we have to give thanks to Mr. Watson Dew for refreshing the politics of Trinidad and Tobago. Now, we know and we understand Mr. Duke and his wife are the owners of the PDP. Alright? Right.
By the way, is built on Subway.
Boy, like you done talk, Toko. Next caller, morning.
Morning, Andy.
Good morning to you,
Lennox. This is Ramnarayan.
Go ahead, Ramnarayan.
Yeah, what I want to say, like all the prime minister about a jet. Yeah, every morning on a jet to different parts of the world. Look at that man using all the money. He using all the money by benefit. Because he want to fly all over the world, so like he buy a jet. And then this next one, this president, she want to talk all kind of stupid kind of talk about people. Why she don't get up every day in the morning and try to do something with her big fat self? She has only hibernate 23 hours a day she's sleeping and she hibernate 1 hour for the day. And next one, Duke and Fali. Everybody should know the character Duke is. You know? And if you look into, if he have a deal with Rowley to get prime ministership and for Rowley to get president, well, he's wrong. He'll never see that. Anyhow, and you take care, I'll talk to you.
All right, Ramnarayan. Oh boy, next caller. Morning caller, where you calling from? What's your contribution this morning on the Ground Report?
Morning, it's Sandy.
Grandy.
Good morning to the Ground Report. Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago.
You're singing?
Trinidad and Tobago, anything is better than the PNM. Any party is better than the PNM. Mr. Duke and his wife are the owners of the PDP. Who is the owners of the PNM? The 1%. Massa. Why we not facing the reality? Anything is better than the PNM. Fali is out of place. He out of place. The PDP is a national party. If Duke in Trinidad, he is still in Trinidad and Tobago. If he in Trinidad campaigning as part of his agenda as the PDP being a national party, he's in charge of the PDP. Why Fali not fitting his portfolio and contributing to the people of Tobago?
Through the THA, and he being the chief secretary.
Right, through his role, he's supposed to be contributing to the people of Tobago. Mr. Duke is a statesman. He is still in Trinidad and Tobago. If he's in Trinidad, he's still dancing home. Trinidad and Tobago is still home. He's not dancing abroad yet. He ain't dancing abroad. Trinidad and Tobago, we need to wake up. Anything is better than the PNM. We need to get rid of them once and for all.
Thank you very much. Oh boy. Next caller, morning caller, where you calling from? What's your contribution on the Ground Report this morning? Caller.
Good morning.
Good morning, caller. Where you calling from?
Hello, morning.
Yeah, listen to us through your phone. Good morning to you, and where you calling from?
I'm calling from Superior.
Go ahead, Superior. What's your contribution this morning?
My contribution this morning is that we have a man toting the bag. The man toting the bag is Rowley. You see that confusion between Duke and Austin? Rowley in the middle of that. We had to find out that secret meeting Austin had with Rowley.
Oh, Farley. You had to find out what was the secret meeting Farley had with Rowley.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead. Let's hear.
Put my head on a block. Rowley is the middleman. He's the bagman for the money men in Trinidad and Tobago, because you see them 2 seats in Tobago, boy, they will kill for them 2 seats. And they had to make that confusion between Duke and Farley. Only investigate this guy they call Farley and find out what meeting he had with Rowley. Case closed.
All right. Thank you very much. Morning, caller. Where are you calling from, and what's your contribution this morning?
Yeah, good morning, Andy, Lennox, and Mikey there.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm calling from Tunapuna. I want you all to listen to me carefully. You see why the PNM is in power today in Trinidad and Tobago? You want to know why? Because the People Partnership government did not listen to the People's Partnership parties. And it's there we having the problem. The party is the vehicle for the government to govern. And if we try to destroy and disrespect the party that is responsible, which is the vehicle of that government, and if we want to destroy that, we're going to destroy the government.
Well, what advice would you have for Farley and Duke?
Well, let us take a point as to what happened to the People's Partnership, and let them understand that before the THA governance, it was the party that was involved, and they have to deal with the party issues. The stability of the party is only the stability of the party will take the THA administration anyway. If you mess up the party, you cannot take the THA administration anywhere. That is the vehicle. And if we don't understand that, PNM would all... Why PNM understand that? That's why they're all over the place trying to mess up the party over the country. They're going in Grandy now. We must understand what the PNM is about. They are not about governance, you know. They are about winning elections, and whatever they can do to win an election, that is their purpose. And we have to understand that. Mikey, Lennox, and Andy, you all must understand that and try to reason with these leaders, not only in THA, but also in Trinidad, the UNC, and the rest of parties. PNM are about destroying everybody political knowledge to make sure that their PNM remain there in power. They are not about governance. As I said before, they are about winning election, and they'll do anything to win an election. Thank you very much, gentlemen.
Thank you very much, caller. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Next caller. Morning, caller. Where you calling from? What's on your front burner this morning on the ground report? Go ahead. Yeah, hello. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. We hearing you. Go ahead.
Yeah, are you hearing me?
Yeah.
Okay. Andy, I hope you have a splendiferous, tremendous, marvelous, splentastic, and fantabulous day.
All right.
And why you laughing, man?
No, well, Wall Street in the building, so let me hear. Remember, you say who transformation and this and that. When at the end of the day, two black men, I believe, making themselves fools right now under all seriousness. So let me watch and see where is this whole scene.
So Andy, when Dr. Rowley was fighting against Patrick Manning, what was that? When A&R Robinson was fighting against Pandey, What was that? You see, everything you guys have to make into black this and black that. You know, and many times it's not that. Yes, absolutely. Two transformational leaders. And let me repeat that for those who misunderstood or misremembered. Two transformational leaders. Watson Solomon Duke, because he took a party from 0 to 2 to 6 to 14. That's transformational. Farley Chavez Augustine, who decided to take Tobagonians off the plantation and tell them they could come to any office in the THA in Tobago. This is just one example. Any office in the THA in Tobago. While in Trinidad, they tell you no. When you have to come into our office, you still have to dress up. But in Tobago, you could wear a sapat, you could go with your head turned sideways, you could go with our pajamas, you can go with whatever.
All right, with all that talk, the two transformational leaders not moving like transformational leaders, not Duke or neither Farley.
No, but listen, let me get to that point now. You see, Andy, the people of Trinidad and Tobago, the people of Tobago decided an election. And if you ask most people in Tobago now, they will tell you that Solomon Watson Duke have done wrong and he started the whole thing. Now, Farley maybe shouldn't have answered when he said what he said, right? Because the group, listen, my father...
It's not no maybe, you think he shouldn't have. He shouldn't have. He should have been the bigger one. It needed somebody to be the bigger one. So he can't get big or can't get big up if he and all was not even self the bigger one. Because he answered.
Well,
and in his answering, he chose sarcastic undertones there that leave in people's minds that Duke is a crook. Because he talked about crook and muck and that was bad.
No, Andy. Andy, that is your opinion.
No, but I will say I can play the tape for you.
Knowing
Farley
as a religious fella.
Hey, don't bring religious in this. Don't bring religious in this. Don't bring no religion for me in this. Knowing Farley as the THA, no religion. Because them religious leaders and them wicked to the people of this country.
But let me get back. Let me get back to the point. Let me get back to the point. There was a lot of misinformation that was given with respect to the first video on social media that caused this whole hoopla. A lot of misinformation was put out in the public space. And as the THA chief, you had to come to the people and try to clear up as much of that information as possible. And the gentleman who in this country, right, was on Tobago Updates, I think it's Tobago Updates, telling the people more of the facts. And when more of the facts come out, Watson Solomon Duke is not spending like is not like a rose. And Andy, you know something, eh? I'm hearing people in Trinidad, oh God, Wall Street call them transformational leaders. What's going on with them now? People are human beings and everybody make mistake. So because you're a transformational leader, right, you're going to be 100% solid all the time?
Well, at this point in time, I seen you come here to pick side, really and truly, and not. It's not about you giving a message to not. Well, then we know right now. Are you confused at what the message really is?
What's that I picking?
No, well then please, facts. Well then, Mr. Wall Street, get to the point and what is the message to the people of Trinidad and Tobago based, you ain't picking no side, based on you not picking no sides, what is the positive message you have to give to those two transformational leaders?
Okay, this is my message to both of them, in that one is the THA chief, which is separate from the other, who is the political leader of the PDP. At the end of the day, both of them need to go behind closed doors and work out the differences and come together as PDP people who are part of the PDP. Well, Farley is no longer part of the PDP because he get fired as deputy chief. So he's really, as a deputy political leader, he get fired. So right now, Farley is just the THA chief. So Farley could only speak on behalf of the THA now because he's no longer the deputy political leader of the PDP. So Watson Duke felt his shot as the political leader, and now Farley has to do...
But Farley felt his shot first by wanting to review Watson Duke's position as deputy political leader.
Yes,
as chief...
Because Andy, THA chief have to do what's best for the people of Tobago.
But the THA chief went there with the vehicle called the PDP. The people support was in the vehicle called PDP, and the PDP supposed to be taking its instructions from the people, the membership, not the heads giving instructions.
Andy, the PDP political leader fired Farley as deputy political leader of the PDP. So now he is the THA chief, and he has to do what's best. Always, the fella have always done what's best for the people of Tobago. And finally, Andy.
But plenty things, fella. Like what was best to the people of Tobago by now, we supposed to see into the Chicky Tracy zip line. We supposed to see about the scaffolding that have been packed up there for years. We supposed to know about all the contracts and monies that's supposed to be paid.
You want to strip the thing now?
No, partner. Guys, no. It's not a PNM vote. No.
Yeah,
again,
what you want to strip it to.
You are saying
them fellas and I'm not. Them fellas interested. Farley's interested. And Andy, don't forget, Andy, I am a supporter of the PNM. Man. Let me put that out there. I am full in support.
And that's why you're supporting Farley.
Let me say this.
And that's why Farley had a secret meeting with Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley. And to date, Farley never tell the people of Tobago what that meeting was about. And to date, after that meeting, Farley never attacked the PNM. Never attacked the PNM.
Andy, can you prove that Farley had a secret meeting with Dr. Rowley?
Yes, partner, but that was open.
So prove it now. So send prove it out.
All right, anyway, let me take some calls. The people Farley had a meeting, secret meeting with Dr. Rowley, partner. That made the news. Well, people wanted to know what that meeting was about. That is facts. We're saying about proof. That is facts. He never went in there with no media, nothing. After that meeting, he never said, make sure that had media outside to give a press conference on what the conversation or the meeting was between he and Rowley. That is facts. That is facts. And Farley working how? How? He's the head. The reason why I'm on Farley is because Farley is the head of the THA, as you say. And so far, the THA have not moved from one point to the next. It's 9 months, going 9 months now. The strength of Farley fighting Duke right now and having all that coolness. The last time I see that was during the elections. After the winning of the elections, I never heard Farley in an open or take a press conference condemning central government, European government, Wall Street, in which you admit you're supporting, whereby the lack of jobs in Tobago, the lack of funding from the THA, why they're making excuses that nobody can get work in Tobago because they ain't getting money and all these things. And what Farley have done to mobilize or to make a point to this government that it have a new boss in town and Tobago needs its money to move forward. Transformation with what? If they ain't getting money to transform Tobago, how there's transformational leaders? When the excuse all over is central government ain't getting them no money. And they need money to pay contractors that they owe before, which is PNM contractors and all those different things. What? Even if these things was put in place where the people in Tobago down by the airport, Wall Street, that losing their homes or didn't get a good deal for their homes. What move Farley led right now where the THA to go back into a meeting, no secret this time, with Rowley them, to organize and renegotiate or come up with a solution? Come on now, man. Work. Don't give nobody credit for no work. We ain't seeing nothing going on in Tobago yet. Look at somebody from Tobago call and say, look, the Roxborough Hospital instead of operating like a hospital. Farley is irritating. That nothing to do with Duke. Yes, Duke being the deputy chief secretary, so was supposed to be in Tobago, working side and side with Farley, or pushing Farley to do what he needs to do for Tobago. When Farley gone married, and since that boy settled down like he in a honeymoon since then to now. That facts. That facts. So I ain't getting none right. What I will say again is, Farley and Duke, and through that statement by the chairman of the PDP, at the end of the day, because the vehicle was what was used for Farley to be where he is the PDP. They need to sit down, talk, trash out this, and both gentlemen get back to the drawing boards and really transforming Tobago. I ain't taking no sides, because Farley is not a saint. He's not. Because again, if he was, and if he was the bigger one, this winter reached that. Even if Duke was out of timing in sending the first message or making it open first, Farley as the educated one, Farley as the one, if he didn't have a secret agenda or an agenda, if he had the people of Tobago to heart, he would have been more a diplomat for the qualifications he have, and deal with this thing in a different way. Now, both need to boil down. Both. That's my statement on that. So when people call in to want to make Farley look good, or Duke look good, or this look, no. Those both brothers at this point in time is a disgrace to the people of Tobago. And the only way for the both brothers to wheel themselves out of this one and not cut track for PNM to run is by the both of them going behind damn closed doors and trashing out this nonsense and get down to the work of the people of Tobago work. And Tobagonians don't support none in this. Let both know. Go behind closed doors, come back out and come and deal with the business. Because why? In only wanting them to choose one or the other and that kind of thing, that is only to mash up the scenes there. And who going to benefit? How long now PNM want Duke head? When Duke is really responsible with the party, the PDP party in fact, in giving PNM all this run for the money at this point in time. I think it would be a bad move for Farley to have a coup right now, and or it would be a bad move for Duke to organize to want to talk. No. The best move right now is for Duke and Farley to sit down, talk, and the rest of the executive, Faith, Ian, oh God, Megan, oh God, with a Pastor Bain, Brother Bain, Pastor Man, use a I ain't having so much confidence in them godly people. Earlier is the rest of secretaries. Earlier have the power to pull both men in line. Go with you all chairman of the party. Whoever get positions, pull back, all those things could be resolved. Because at the end of the day, the PNM will take great pleasure in watching Farley drag Duke. Because Duke dragged the PNM. And we shouldn't be like that. The main attack on between Farley and Duke when it comes to the PNM, that the PNM, what they had is Duke, not Farley. PNM want Duke head bad, because they are aware that Duke is a transformational leader that transformed and came up with a party, and he do mano and he fight and he organize. And Farley is a very courageous leader too, bright and all those different things, both men. And with both of them together, look the direction that it is we went. It's 14-1. Now, As any organization would have it tooth. It pulling out teeth. It would have it, what it's called. It have a word they use again. Teeth pulling. Or tit for tat. Where they have it little. Because where there is good, there is bad. Where there is up, there is down. You will get that. The PNM have that, you know. But they're very quiet. They just keep the internal business to their own. You can finally bring out both of them bring out one another internal business. Both wrong. However, who deal with it and how, what? Both wrong. Now what it takes and who have the power to settle this is the secretaries and the chairman of the PDP. The secretaries. Let me get all of them names. I want to call them out today. I really want to call them out today. Yeah, I will get the name by the time. All of the lines are open. The lines are open. But before I open those lines, I'm going to take a quick break and come back. When we come back more, because I want to get these secretaries and them name, because I'll call on them. With them is the one, because all the secretaries don't look to take sides in those kind of ways neither. Because all will be bringing more damage to this thing. Because if only giving Fali the confidence that he can have a coup. Right? Or if only giving Duke the confidence that he could be a runaway horse and it's not a one-man game. So they can't get Duke that confidence neither. What you all the secretaries, dear the THA, or Mr. Ian Pollard, Dr. Faith, Bain, the Pastor Bain, Megan, I'll get everybody else's name, you know, Trevor, all here. What all is supposed to do is be the sponge between what's going on right now, because it's not looking good. All right now, whether who want to pick Duke side or pick Fali side, all who picking sides are leaving track for Guti to run. I know we're hurtful. I swear we kill the PNM. And I never thought that the PDP, led by all the secretaries, led by the chief secretary, led by the political leader of the PDP, I never thought that I bring back the dead PNM or try to bring life to the dead PNM in Tobago. And it's on those grounds all the secretaries, all the executive members of the PDP need to go in a closed door, have a closed door conversation, deal with this situation, all come out and apologize. Both Duke and Fali come out and apologize. Bring the agenda forward to the people of Tobago and Trinidad. All right, well, hey, we move forward. All right, thing. And this is the way forward. We are looking at this. We're looking at that. We are looking to fight central government for more autonomy for Tobago. We are looking to get money because we need to hire some of the youths in Tobago. And we come with that kind of talk. It's not too late. All in reach a year yet. And it's still at 3 more. And as people say, 9 days mentality is politics in this country. So this could be fixed. But it need to fix now. And that stupidness are done. Right? Let's take a quick break and come back. When we come back, more right here on the Gong Report. We'll be back.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
It's all you need, a little bit of city in the country. Sangre Grande is the place to be. DG Homes gives you luxury, affordable, brand new. DG Homes come shining through. Step into reality, a home of possibilities. Dreams come true, it could be you. DG Homes, modern, luxurious living for all.
Chinese and Ari Restaurant, number 67, Western Main Road, opposite Standard. For breakfast daily, Monday to Sunday, from 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. On the menu, sada roti, fry bake, roast bake, pie, coffee, tea, Milo, vegetable pizza, pancakes with assorted vegetable. Lunch specials daily from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. Chicken pilau, $25. Assorted lunch from $25 to $40. Soup specials and crab and dumpling. Delivery of food available. Dinner a la carte on the pavement from 6 p.m. until burgers, chicken sandwich, hot dogs, fries and chicken, nuggets, shrimp burger, gyros, and anything else you can think about. Call 382-9347 to place your orders 7 days a week. Warrell Regis and Company Limited. Services offer new tires and battery sale, motor vehicle inspection, mechanical repairs, fleet maintenance, tire alignment, wheel balancing and rotation, nitrogen installation, auto body repairs. Authorized agent for all major insurance, windshield replacement, wrecking service, parts and accessories. SMR Enterprise Shogunas. Telephone 665-3377 or email warrellregis@yahoo.com. Open Mondays to Fridays, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Warrell Regis and Company Limited.
Hyde and More 104.7 FM presents Libra's Night. Libra's Night, Color of Love, on Saturday, 8th October at the Police Mess St. James with your DJs, Dr. Ross, Beats by Robin, Kevin Baker, Shotmaster J, Joe Grind, DJ Warrell, Rise International, and the boss of old school, Dr. Hyde. Saturday, 8th October, the Police Mess St. James comes alive. Advance tickets $100. At the door, you pay more. Get your advance tickets now at ticket outlets: Bobby's Bar Curel, Luna Bar Aruka, Fouts, Barbershop Mover, Shell Tech Electrical, Capital Plaza, the Police Mess St. James, Sama Crew, San Juan, Hunties Fast Food, Mova Leventil, and Barataria. Saturday, 8th October, we're heading to the Police Mess for Colors of Love. For Color of Love. All other Zodiac signs, come celebrate with the Libra's.
Fast wine, fast wine, fast wine. Fast wine, fast wine, fast wine.
Color of Love.
The Diamond Jubilee Calypso Monarch. Our 60th independence celebrations continue with the Diamond Jubilee Calypso Monarch competition. Come out and see TNT's Calypso Heavyweights vie for the grand prize of $200,000. Look out for the semifinals on September 17th at Naparima Bowl, San Fernando, and the finals on September 25th at the Grandstand, Queens Park, Savannah. Who will take the crown of the Diamond Jubilee Calypso Monarch? For more info, contact the Tuco head office at 623-9660 or follow us at Forging Forward TT on Facebook and Instagram. The Diamond Jubilee Calypso Monarch.
Restyles Funeral Home Company Limited. Services include cremation, burial, embalming, human remains repatriation, tents, and grave markers. At Restyles Funeral Home, you can stay in the comfort of your own home and be assured that all your funeral needs are met from the time your loved one passes on to the day of burial or cremation, which simply means we do registration, acquire death certificates, and much more. We are on call 24 hours, 350-3626 or 218-5104.
On Saturday, 17th September, this is an invitation to the ladies' DJ, King Original Wax biggest birthday champagne party.
Happy birthday to you.
At Moonlighting Pub Tunapuna. Put on your dancing shoes and come, let's dance the night away. It's a gold and white affair with free champagne before 12 midnight. Top DJs, the birthday boy, King Original Wax, Cup Bookie, showing ranks, third base, no time to waste. Sir Charles, Rough Cut and 5-star. Guest appearance by Super Blue, Eddie Charles, Blackie, and Crazy. Advance tickets $100. Get them now before they're all gone after you pay more. At Maracas St. Joseph Coffee Man, Moonlighting, Bobby's Bar, Brothers Minimat. For more info, call 686-1276 or 343-0631.
Come to Sheltec for your everyday gaming needs. Get your eShop, PSN, Roblox, and Steam cards. Also get the latest PS5, PS4, Xbox, and Switch games. We have everyday specials, 2 for $500 on games for everyone. Shop online at sheltechelectronics.com and get even more discounts. Visit us at 11 to 13 Frederick Street, Capital Plaza, Port of Spain. Come to Sheltec for your everyday gaming needs.
It's a face-off. A face-off between some of the best old-school DJs of this era. On Saturday, 1st October, Yoke Incorporated hosts the Clash of the Titans. Clash of the Titans. At the Garden Sanctuary Center of Excellence from 10 p.m. Featuring Sensational Sammy, Kabuki, Dr. Ross, and the Hitman Howie T.
I cherish every moment that you're around.
Patrons will be entertained with hit after hit after hit from the 70s, 80s, and 90s. Free cocktails served before midnight. Advance tickets are $200. Available at Cache, Diamonds by Sarah, Bobby's Bar Curette, Crosby's, Mart's Liquor Palace, Sensational Sammy Seafoods, plus online at suntix.com or call 776-1032.
I don't want nobody else to ever love me.
Clash of the Titans. Clash of the Titans. October 1st, Garden Sanctuary.
M104.7 FM, the official station of Clash of the Titans.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention?
More FM gives to you the first ever free drinks. Pavement Line, Republic Jam.
God is a Trinity. God is a Trinity.
More FM will be giving away a cooler packed with drinks to the biggest crew. Friday, 23rd September, night before the holiday, 6 p.m. till Republic Jam. Featuring Hitman Hobby T, the massive Dr. High, King Kabuki, Beats by Robin, hosted by yours truly, the Ground Boss True Grind, and your boy, MCZ, the superstar. Also, Bass, No Time to Waste, Digital Dice, and the young, iconic DJs.
Everybody want who to the banana.
It's giveaways, live performances. Don't miss More FM's Republic Jam. Friday, 23rd September. More FM Studios. Real something red, white, or black. Admission is free. Republic Jam.
Sweet TNT.
Looking to complete your home or business project? Well, the place is Michelin Hardware. We carry a large selection of roofing and plumbing supply, lumber, steel, water tanks, tools, and more. Get your sand, gravel, sand filled by the bag, yard or load. No one beats our prices. Visit us at M&R Building, number 97, Eastern Main Road, Aruka, or call 646-2144. WhatsApp 327-7761. Michelin Hardware.
My parents' generation grew up with Royal Castle from the first restaurant in 1968 when that distinctive, tempting aroma hit the air. They just couldn't resist. And like never before, fried chicken with a special blend of local seasonings and a one-of-a-kind flavor down to the bone. Today, Royal Castle still have that same delicious taste and I love it too. The kids can't resist it either. Plus, they have more to enjoy. For me, the Castle is more than just nice food. Is we own, part of me and you, and is the real flavor of TNT.
There's a new drink that's transforming what you expect from a beverage. U-Juice is 100% natural and has the power of red ginseng, turmeric, ginger, and the world's strongest antioxidant, astaxanthin. Your new favorite drink has arrived. U-Juice, en route to the ultimate you.
U-Juice, U-Juice, U-Juice. And when me drink, we got a natural boost.
The Ground Report, the ground report.
The government of Trinidad and Tobago is not closing down Petrotrin.
The Ground Report, the ground report.
I would think that they've been very clear that all the employees of Petrotrin will exit the company. All.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Stand your ground. Push back.
Oh boy. We are back. Time check, it's about 4 minutes to the hour of 9 o'clock. Are you listening to the Ground Report? Yours truly, the pitbull of radio, Lennox Smith, Michael Kerr, Director Cuff, and you the people out there in Tobago and all over the diaspora that are locked on. A pleasant good morning to you again. Well, we have online at this point in time none other than Mother Bernie in giving an address to what it is going on, the embargo that is going on in Tobago, or the power struggle, or the coup, or the however it go. in trying to see if we can get these fellas back together or think straight and unite and get back on the people business. But again, it's Mother Bernie, a pleasant good morning to you.
Good morning to you, Andy. Good morning to Trinidad and Tobago.
Oh boy. Well, Mother Bernie, the floor is yours.
Very low on the phone.
Yeah, the floor is yours. You can go ahead and you know what's going on, and you can talk to the two gentlemen. Yeah, talk to everybody.
Trinidad and Tobago people, we have to understand that both of us, the both islands are fighting against one people, one devil, and it's the PNM party. And what we need to do is stand up for one another. Don't say this one, don't business with that one, because the next one didn't business with that one. All the affairs that is going on in Trinidad and Tobago is hurting the people of Trinidad and Tobago. It's not only hurting Trinidad, or it's not only hurting Tobago. All the things that are happening is hurting both islands. Both people suffering, both people hungry, both people can't get money to pay their bills, both people can't get food to feed their family, both people, some of the children can't go back to school, and all this hurting everybody. What's going on between the chief secretary and the deputy chief secretary? We know that the devil is very busy. The PNM did never wanted to lose Tobago because they have assets in Tobago that they want to achieve. So in order to achieve it, is to make all these what's going on here now, to make eruptions so the people at Tobago go say, well, all right, that we make a mistake by voting to the PDP. People of Tobago never made a mistake. After 21 years of mismanagement and no accountability, you voted out a party because you want to see a change in Tobago. And what I have to say to my comrade Duke and my son Sally, because I consider him my son, come to a resolution. Get out, and nobody is bigger than the other one. The both of you were wrong. The both of you were wrong to make these media briefings that you all were making and attack one another. And that is how the devil works. The devil comes to steal, to kill, and to destroy. And we know that, and we have to come better than that. We have to do better than that. We have to keep praying. We have to ask Almighty God that you put us in a space, and we have to work towards it, and it has to work in Tobago. It must work in Tobago. We do not want that the PNM here, and we have to work together to bring that good in Tobago. Nobody is bigger than the other. Nobody hat is bigger than the other hat. So you have to understand that Duke is the leader of the party, and you can't disrespect the leader. You can't go and put up a fight against him, and you can't go and challenge him. You don't do that. You have to come down on the ground. Take it down, and acknowledge that you are wrong. Both of you are wrong, and sit around a table and get a resolution. Because while you are rumbling and grumbling, the affairs of Tobago is going nowhere. Look, today the 15th, the people in some points, the buildings are being demolished. Who's standing up for them when this fight taking place here? They said this parliament is for autonomy for Tobago. Who go in and fight for that autonomy for Tobago? All you have to realize that the PNM have all in a corner that all you can't come out. But if you fight against the wiles of the devil, all you could come out. Stand up with the people who will stand up for you. The elderly people know better than all you. All have to take advice. A good advice is better than none. We have to do it better than this, and we have to fight against what's going on in Tobago. We need a betterment in Tobago. We need an island that everybody could look up to, and we have to fight for it. So people of Trinidad and Tobago, especially Tobago, Duke and Sally, get it right and get it real and resolve the situation before it's too late.
What about the situation whereby people want to vote or want to come with vote against no confidence or this or that, or who want to be leader and who don't want to be leader?
Don't bother with that. We don't want that right now. That is not what we want. What we want is a solution to what's going on, and let the affairs of Tobago keep going. To be going and vote for something to get a change and not an exchange. They want change, and that is where we're supposed to get. We don't want no exchange. We don't want no botheration from nobody. They don't want no who vote in no confidence. It's only 9 months and no confidence can't come here. It's too early. It's too early for that. And we don't want that neither. But both of them need to take it down and stop making all these videos and all these media platform and all these things. You don't watch it dirty living in the public, right? Because PNM have real problems inside and nobody don't know. Nobody don't know the way we're treating the parliament and the parliamentarian. And they don't come out and say nothing. So why the PDP should put it dirty living in the road? We need to do better than that.
Thanks so much, Mother Bernie. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Stammer. I want to believe he's ready. Nice. Sent a message here for you, Mr. Amar. Let me know, please. Let me take a next call. Oh boy, the lines are open. The lines are open.
Miss Bernie spoke volumes, boy.
Oh, Lennox, yes. You heard Miss Mother Bernie.
Yes, she spoke volumes. And I want to say it resonates with the sentiments of the chairman of the party, Dr. Ned. When, of course, he also said, and let me just read this paragraph again.
Yes, from the beginning, for those of the people that lock on, the chairman of the party come out, break his silence and come out and talk. And Lennox Smith will give you all an idea to all Tobagonians, all Trinidadians and Tobagonians that are in Trinidad too, of what his thoughts. And I think the chairman of the party is in the right track, is on the right direction. And all parties needs to put themselves to order. Lennox Smith, go ahead and let the country know what the chairman is saying.
Yes, of course. Well, the earlier synopsis, because I want to read a new part before we close. But he said in the sense that no one is larger than the other. The political leader must be respected. The party has organs with which, of course, people can ventilate their disagreement or agreement, and at the end of the day, everybody must realize it is that vehicle, the PDP, that caused those who are now in the THA to be in the THA. I think that is the synopsis, but let me just read this other part. I think it's very important as far as the PDP as an organization is concerned. Saying, of course, he's saying that the PDP.
The chairman, Dr. Ned. The chairman, Dr. Ned, is saying.
Dr. Ned, yes, is saying that the PDP is no different to other parties. This PDP has adopted ideals that many people have found favor with, and which to be wish to be associated with. The party has grown quickly, and there will be changes and disagreements, as is the nature of different people and personalities. What must remain consistent are the ideas of this party. He said it is through this frame that all its members interact, noting that all parties, young and old, experience such issues. And the final part of it, I think, very, very instructive. However, the PDP would never be a one-and-done group. Its leadership recognizes the importance of organization, respectful leadership, communication with the people, and most importantly, accounting for the needs of the people who voted and did not vote for us. I think that speaks volumes, and we can end there, indicating that the party itself, through the chairman, has spoken respect for leadership and their organs. Even though the party is a new one, is recent, is going to have teething problems, but what must not be sacrificed is the will of the people and the social contract that was, of course, entered into when the people of Tobago gave the PDP that overwhelming mandate of 14-1, almost 14-0. In favor of themselves. As you know, we await the audit report that is now with the chief secretary, and he said one of his first mission with that is to, of course, visit all of the
all of the law enforcement agencies that can have impact on it. But I suspect he will have, of course,
again, I will take that when I see it. I really don't want to. I'm glad that you mentioned that with the people of Trinidad and Tobago based on audit reports and this and that. However, with politicians, we always raise them thing. What we want to do is see it. So I would really and truly would not want to repeat that unless I see Fari and them do it, unless I see this happen. I'm not binding to no talk from no politicians when it comes to
talk
audits.
Always precedes action. So we have to accept that as a foregone conclusion. But that being as it may, what is clear as from Mother Bernie as well, that the PNM must not use this as the opportunistic political parasites that we know them to be, and have their propaganda machinery oiled and in overdrive and almost in steroids. You notice that Dr. Rowley has not, of course, commented on it, and I know that they are sharpening up their chops. They are waiting, of course, they're wishing for a possible collapse.
We have to hold
the entire
Robert
thing.
Amaris in the building.
Yes.
Nice. So
Mr. Amaris there?
Yes.
Okay, people. Let's see you tomorrow. Andy?
Yes, Trinidad and Tobago, don't forget. Yes, don't forget tonight, Corridor Transformation at 8 p.m. on Facebook. Yours truly, Lennox Smith. Oh boy, after God family comes first. Be safe on the roads. Until tomorrow morning, please God. Coming up next, Robert Amar, Ruby Gem, Sense and Sensibility. We are out of here until tomorrow morning, please God. Keep it eye locked to 104.7 More FM, the home of the icons.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Disclaimer. More FM Limited, its owners and associates, accepts no responsibility for statements made by the talk show hosts or their guests. More FM Limited does not endorse any of the information provided during this commercially booked segment as the truth. That you have to judge for yourself. We, however, reserve the right to question statements made. But in this time of misinformation, government-controlled media, and corruption, it is sometimes hard to get the truth. But we must try. It is not our intention to discriminate or annoy anyone. We believe it is our constitutional right to free speech, to voice our opinion, and our duty to the population and country to expose the truth. More FM Limited takes no responsibility for the opinions of others.